Top of the morning to you.
Close enough. Welcome back, Mallory's mental decline of 2017 that nobody here was here to witness. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the 500 bits. Hold on. Dixie's ready. Oh, why is the capture not running? Oh, hold on. I know what it is. Give me 1 second. Hold on, puppy. Don't pull on the cord. Okay. Now it should be operational. And we have that. Come on up. I needed a Coke this morning. That's how rough it is. I know. You just want this. Thank you for the gift of struggle. You know, it's just. How often does everybody here think about the timeline we'd be in if November 5th was different? And that's like such a far cry from making things good in the world, but like, how much better would they be? Is that good? You good?
We can all struggle together this morning.
Thank you. Yeah, like literally like multiple times a day for me. I was looking back at my reposts of like I saw edits of like Kamala to like the subway, Chapel runs the subway, you know, she got away, that part. I saw her at church on Easter. She looked so good in that yellow. Like I was like, I can't do this. Yeah, right, puppy. We're waiting for your groomer to call too, because she needs to cut your hair, and she had to cancel, and so we have to get you a new time, because your hair is so long and your nails are so long, and I feel bad about it. But she had to cancel because she had something else going on, and that's understandable. Life happens. Can relate. Okay, wait. So I need to ask everybody here. There was a resub too, right? Thank you for that, everybody. It was non-binary, right? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Is everybody seeing the trend on TikTok? If you're on TikTok, are you seeing the trend that is, it was so funny and it got funnier because men tried to get involved. So what it was women like posting like a picture of an elephant or a picture of like Starbucks or something like very easily identifiable and saying like, if y'all can tell me the name of this animal or like what sport I'm playing, like, you know, they're like, I saw one of a girl playing tennis, or it wasn't tennis. And thank you for the bits. Thanks, guys. Oh, thank you for starting a hype train. And they would say like, if you can tell me what this is, then I'll stop bullying men. I'll let my or I'll pay for my boyfriend's dinner, like just things like that. It was very much like a girl's moment. Thank you. Yeah, 69% is nice. And but here's what happened. This is the follow-up though. And it's so funny because the comments are all like, they're great. It's just like the same if you saw the trend of, or if you ever see TikToks where like men will say like, is my girl like taking all my money? Like how much does it actually cost for her to get her nails done? And women are in the comments being like, it's $900 out the door. Like if she's only asking you for $250, like you're getting a steal. So it's things like that. Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits and for the 5 subs. Thank you, both of you.
Angel 0F stars gifted
Not
a
at reading
tier 1
0
sub
F.
to Goober and Jetpack. Angel 0F stars gifted a tier 1 sub to Mrs. _ Gamer Girl.
Thank you. We let it read it out. We like when it reads it out.
Angel 0F
thank you for the
stars
bit, too.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Hold Queen.
I know.
Angel 0F stars gifted
so
a tier 1
funny
sub to Amazon it.
How Twitch reads some different usernames.
Angel 0F stars gifted a tier 1 sub to Rachel Jean _.
Because we have this is like a running joke here.
Potato.
Thank you. It's kind of funny because like some of our usernames, like Plants, one of our mods, Plants and Pros, like I mean it's the TTS has like a British accent and it's like Plants and Pros and we always like make fun of it. And it says Emily. I don't know if Emily's here yet. Like her username is Emily Z, but it'll say Emily. So it just always reads things funny and it always makes us, some things it like can pick up on what it's clearly trying to pronounce and others it just completely misses the mark. So it makes us laugh. Thank you all. Thanks for all the bits and all the subs and everything.
I don't
Thank
remember
you.
how it reads my so here are some bits.
Dang. It didn't read your username. I guess because you typed a message maybe. Or maybe because it wasn't. When it's like reading off the sub, like so-and-so gifted a sub. Maybe that's why it does it. Send 1 bit. That's not me trying to make it. Send 1 bit and just type your username and see what it says. Or see if someone will send 1 bit and try it that way. See if it'll read it out like that. Thank you all for all that. So anyway, so the trend is really funny. There we go. There we go.
Now I want to know how it says Linnea.
Linnea. Thank you. All of your TTS. Thank you, Juniper. Thank you for your Prime sub. Yeah, that one's good, right? Thank you for your Prime sub. So that trend is going on, but this is what I saw last night. It was men. So all the comments are like someone posted a photo of some kind of like elephant, like, you know, just a generic elephant. And people be like, girl, I don't know. I'm not a marine biologist. Like, you know, that would be the response. Like the responses are hilarious. They're just as funny as the post because there's women in the comments being like, I don't know. Like, I didn't go to school for this, or like, hold on, like my ears can't see. So I don't know what to tell you. Like I'm blind in my left foot. Like they're saying all kinds of stuff. So it's like girls supporting girls. Like it's very fun and very funny. But I saw 2 posts last night of men trying to do the same thing. And so it's like a guy posting like a giraffe or something. And he was like, if you can tell me what this name is, then like I'll treat my girl to a night out or something like that. And the comments are all women, not only correctly identifying these very obvious items, but more so like providing additional supplementary information, like extra facts about, you know, the animal's entire like history and evolution. And like, or I saw one that was like a sport or something, and or there was a guy who posted one and he was like it was like an action shot of him playing basketball in, I don't know, school or something. And like people were like naming the school, like they found like all his stats, like everything. They were like, no, this is you and everything about you, because they were like, absolutely not. And then they were all like, hope your girl enjoys her night out. Like it was really funny. So they like tried to co-opt it, and then men tried to do it and women were like, no. So it made me, like, it was extra funny. Like that flip was really, really funny. And so it made me laugh. I filmed one very low effort. I don't know what to make the text though. I did this and it was going to be like, name this Pokemon. So that's what I did, but I don't know what the text should be. I probably shouldn't say something like bully men. But that's the one that I did. Like I filmed it and I haven't posted it because I want to. I'm trying to get the attention of certain people right now of like authority, so I have to be like gentle in my content. I mean, my content has been like it's always clean. Oh, I was watching back. What was I watching back? So I've always been. Thank you all for the hype train, for real. Thank you for all the gifted subs and all the bits and all of the reading. I got a hype chest. If you participated, you probably got one too. I got her mind. I love when women. Her mind. Perfect. Maybe I'll stop mercilessly defeating male trainers or something like that. It does need to be something that's like kind of, because I wanted to overtly put like I'll stop talking about misogyny in the Pokemon community, but I feel like that's kind of bland. No, thank you, for real. Thank you all, truly. Hopefully you enjoy your emote if you got an emote. If it was a ridiculous one or whatever it was. I'm glad they're adding more. They are. I appreciate it. But I was trying to think of an idea for it and I don't know what it would be specifically. My little gym leader, is anybody who likes Pokemon, I don't know if you've watched that. I've done a couple of these, like what my team would be if I was a gym leader video. Thank you, Kelly. Happy Thursday to you. Can I say something to y'all? Not that anybody's gonna be like shocked by this. I was really looking forward to stream today. I've said this a million times that this is my favorite part of what I get to do. But like since like last night, I was like, man, I can't wait to stream tomorrow. Just like all last night and this morning, I was like, I can't wait to stream. I feel, I mean, my life doesn't get any less stressful, but like, I feel like, you know, I don't know. I feel safe with everybody. So that's like what it is. I'm just like, I just feel like I can be myself. And it's nice. Yeah, I need to think of a post. Yeah, we're not afraid to admit that we have the best mods. Like moderators. I would argue modifiers too, but moderators. But we have amazing people here. And it's like, it's because of every person here. Like, it's not, you know, I'm thankful that I get to foster the space and I get to be like the, I guess, like anchor point in a lot of ways. But we continue to attract like really great people and they keep coming back. And then they help keep the space really great. And then it brings in more great people. And so that's the best part. It is. It's like the water cooler at work, except like I like all of these people and I choose to be here with them. Hi Amber, good morning. Gosh, what could I put? Any recommendations? Any thoughts? What I could put as anybody get a Switch 2 overnight? I did not. I can't right now. What if I say like name this Pokemon and I'll stop putting like male trainers in their place? Maybe something like generic like that. I don't know. I don't know what's good. I don't know what's I gotta see how other people word it. I always try to. That's where I'm at. That's exactly where I'm at. Well, I really cannot justify the purchase right now. I don't have the money to purchase it. And I cannot justify putting it on a credit card. I'm not judging anybody who does. Just for my own personal circumstances. Listen, we're all gonna die. So like you spend your money or your credit however you want. I promise. I just, in my own conscience, could not justify the purchase right now. You know, maybe things will change in a month or two. Who knows? Like, life comes at you fast. I want it ahead of PLZA. That's where I'm at. Speaking of Pokemon, is like, I want it. I'm optimistically assuming that we'll get PLZA in November. So like, there's nothing on the Switch 2 that I need today or like in June that I'm just like, oh my gosh, I have to have this game, like, and I need to play it now. I mean, I want the GameCube access, but I was gonna say, worst case scenario, I will still be able to get PLZA on my Switch. My Switch is sitting right here. And again, like we talked about, like, I have an Animal Crossing Switch. I can't do the red and blue. I'm not hating on you for getting the red and blue. And you can put skins on them and you can put stickers on them. But like, I can't. I need, if they do a special edition Pokemon one ahead of PLZA, there's a high probability I will forsake my well-being and go for that one. I will admit that. There's a very high probability. For those who don't know, Pokemon Legends ZA is, like, to the best of our knowledge, the next, well, and like fully, it's the next like big title for Pokemon to come out. And it's slated to come out at like late this year. We don't know when. I would assume November. That's a pretty normal timeline for games for them. But we don't know. But the game takes place inside of Lumio City, which is in the Kalos region, which is, here's a bunch of Colosseum, well, there's Bronzer. Bunch of Colosseum Pokemon. Kalos is my favorite region. That's long been documented by me in all of my content and just in my life. So if they do any kind of PLZA switch, I will jump on that. And I will regret it. I won't regret it. I will stress myself out about it. But yeah, so that's why I'm thinking, like, they just keep saying late, and you know, maybe it'll be like October. But I feel like November is when, so you know, the Switch 2 is coming out in June. So there's nothing like super pertinent that I feel like I absolutely have to get my hands on. I will. Or discomfort for the aesthetic. And so I if y'all can guess this animal, y'all can name this animal. Okay, so that's the language for it. I want to see this. I don't know if it's gonna, the problem is like Pokemon inherently like attracts a male audience. But listen, I gotta tell you something. Let me tell you something. My audience on Twitch, I can pull up the demographics. I guess I'm allowed to share this, right? My audience on Twitch is like, and listen, we have a few, we love the folks who are not women. They know we love them. But Lenore Dove casting? Lenore Dove casting? Hold on, I wonder if I can show you all this. Not maybe the specifics, but like some of the details. I'm very proud, and Hamage, yeah. Which I'm excited for Hamage too. But I'm excited for Lenore Dove. I didn't think they would let me down. I knew that they would, I knew that they'd have to get like like they were gonna stick to someone who looked similar to, or like, you know, a white guy for Haymitch because of Woody Harrelson's casting in the original trilogy. Like I expected that, but like the number of times we talked about this, some of us talked about this last night offline, the number of times I saw fan castings, and listen, I'm not hating on Sadie Sink. All love to Sadie Sink, but the number of times I saw people putting Sadie Sink as casting for Lenore Dove, I'm surprised I didn't rip all my hair out. So I was like, please be so for real right now. And I said this, and other people are saying it, and I'm seeing like photos side by sides. I think she looks a lot like, or like very similar to Rachel Zegler. And I love that. Like, what amazing casting. Like, I think that they just have some features that just look similar and adjacent to each other. And I'm like, oh, Rachel Zegler, my best friend. I'm just like, I'm so excited. I really am. So I always think they do a really good job with casting. I think the problem is that we're probably not going to get Kiefer Sutherland for Snow, which makes me sad. But like, if he doesn't want to do it, like that's on him. Like, or that's like his decision. Like, if he doesn't want to play a role that was played by his late father, I can't like hate on him for that, or just doesn't want to pursue that role, like for whatever reason. Would I absolutely like evaporate? Yes. Would I compare it to casting akin to Martin Freeman as Bilbo Baggins? Would I compare it to the casting for Baz Luhrmann's version of The Great Gatsby, which I literally haven't felt anything related to casting quite like that since that casting was announced. I can't stand Leonardo DiCaprio, but like, you cannot look me in the eyes and tell me that the three of them were not the perfect people for those roles. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the Luella thing shakes out. I am. I hope it, I trust them. I do. No, that's what it is. Well, and I hate Gatsby, so like, I don't like The Great Gatsby. I said that. It was ruined by my 10th grade English teacher who was trying to like teach it through like a biblical lens. Right, so like, it was fine. But like, Carey Mulligan, I love. She ate that roll up. Is that not a unique experience? Yeah, no, so I think I've said this. I had the same English teacher for 10th and 11th grade. That's what it was. I had the same English teacher for 10th and 11th grade. That's what it is. Like, I can't deny that he wasn't the perfect person for that role. I'm not stupid. But and like, it's frustrating. We've talked about this here some, you know, my new favorite question is, you know, what was part of your curriculum in your high school, like, English classes based on like where you lived, specifically if you lived in the United States, like what kind of books did you have to read? Because it's been this revelation of like how little diversity there is in like the text that they put in front of you. But yeah, so I had this, and he was very overtly Christian, and like, that's fine. And I didn't mind, like in my, I think it was 11th grade, our English textbook started with like creation myths. Like, we read several, like the actual like textbook that was chosen by the school. It was not something that he picked. So he also had us read like the first couple of chapters of Genesis, which like, I don't think that's personally like a problem, because like he was using it. I mean, like, was he getting us to read Genesis? Yes. But like, he was pushing it as a, like, here's multiple different like civilizations creation myths. Like, let's compare them. Let's talk about what's similar. Let's talk about what's different. And so, like, do I think he was, like, foaming at the mouth because of that? Yeah, but, like, it was through that lens. But, yeah, we read Great Gatsby, and I just felt like he was trying to make it, like, a Sunday school lesson, and I don't think that's how it was supposed to be. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So, like, I remember we read, like, a specific Native American text. And I think we read, thank you for leveling up. Thank you all for everybody who's participated in that. I think we read a Chinese one. There was like 3 or 4. There was like 2 or 3 in the book, in our textbook, and then he also had us read like the creation story of Genesis. So it was, you know, a handful of things like side by side. But yeah, I said that like my problem with the yellow wallpaper for the longest time was I was like, and I didn't realize it at that age and like under that lens, but it's that I was taught it by a white man who would never experience that, what the woman in the yellow wallpaper went through, and would never comprehend it. And so like thinking that this story was like odd and like feeling like I was supposed to be connected to it, but I never was because it was under like the tutelage of someone who would never be able to relate to that experience. And like that doesn't mean that you don't read it, but you know what I mean? I think like what would it have been like had I taken that class with a teacher who had given birth and maybe experienced forms of postpartum? Because now that I've had several friends who have had children, and they've shared, like I had one friend who like her postpartum journey was awful, and like it just, I mean, like I knew these things, but you know, it's not a lived experience that I've had. But you know, things like that, like looking back on that story and that kind of stuff, like it makes a lot more sense when you actually have someone even saying things like I've talked about. You know, I really love Roll of Thunder, Hear My Cry. That series, Roll of Thunder, Hear My Cry, Let the Circle Be Unbroken, The Land, like that whole franchise. And so, like, but it's crazy to me that, like, people didn't read that in middle school and high school. Those were, like, core parts of our curriculum. And still some of my favorite books to this day. Like, I was obsessed with those books. Like, those books, I was obsessed with that series of books the way that I was obsessed with The Hunger Games, I would say. Not for the same reasons, like, obviously, but I was so, like, we read Roll of Thunder, Hear My Cry in school. And then for like summer reading or like whatever, one of the like supplemental readings, like Let the Circle Be Unbroken was an option. So I sought that. So I was like, yeah, I want to read that. And then I like read The Land on my own, and multiple others. Like yeah, such good books. It's forever gonna wrinkle my brain that like, I mean, it's like, it's not surprising, but like when you have to like reconcile with it, like it actually is. I'm gonna post this really quick. So, okay, so, anyways, we'll see if, oh, because I was mentioning to y'all, my demographics skew very not male. And that's a win in my book. Personally, I love women. And anybody who doesn't fall under that umbrella. So, like whenever I look at my demographics, is this here? Is it here? I can't remember. I don't think it's under engagement. Like our Twitch folks here, it's like 85% female, or like identifying female. And then TikTok, despite talking about things that are dominated by men, is like 65%. Even like my I like watch my new followers like all the time. It's like 65-35. That's what it is. Like that's the umbrella is, and so, but like Twitch especially, I'm just like, it's, can I find it on here? I'm kind of looking for it. A lot of people on their phones though, not hating. No, I don't think that's, I forget how you see your demographics on Twitch. Community? I don't think it's that. That's just like giving people like badges and stuff. There's a place where you can go and you can like look at all of those things. And Twitch is just like, it's like not even close. But I have a couple of friends who are also women who like make content, and like one who like her audience is like so overtly male, and she's like, I don't want this. Like she's like, please, anything but this. And it's like complete opposite of mine. So anyways, we do have the best people here. That was the whole long story as I sidebarred on Great Gatsby and High School Lit. So that being said, we're back in Ridgeside. How are we feeling about Ridgeside? Thank you, Mojo. Thank you. Thank you everybody for your resubs today. Can we push that number higher? Well, we have to leave space for our NB folks, obviously. But yeah, I say as high as we can go. Are we gonna time the days? So we only did what, like 5 days yesterday? We went back to Ridgeside. And so we we'll have to see how long they are. Like the first day, I think was like 40 minutes. We need to fish. This is the problem. We need to fish because we gotta get to fishing 10, like today. So we need to lock in and fish. So fishing always takes longer. Thank you for the lurk. Fishing always takes longer because time pauses when you're reeling in the fish. So we need to clear that up. But yeah, we got through like 5 days. So for reference, I was comparing them. So we did Super Perfection 1.6, which was Sam's file originally. And that took a little less than 3 years. And that was, I think, 26 VODs. I was like looking at it yesterday. That was like 26 VODs. We were halfway through Ridgeside when we stopped. And that is only a year and a half. And it's 22 VODs. So yesterday was VOD number 23. So just thinking about that, like we should be at more of like 15 for halfway through a playthrough. And we're at 22. So if that like helps you kind of... Yeah, so a 1-year file usually takes us 2 to 3 weeks. It's usually 9 to 10 streams is what it is. So it's like right in the middle of 2. Sometimes it could be a little bit shorter, sometimes it might be a little bit longer, just depends. So a 1-year file is usually about 2 weeks. A solid 2-year file is more like 4 to 5 weeks. And a 3-year file, we're more efficient than we used to be, so they're not as long now. But they used to be... Why did the captioner stop? Hello? Captions? It cut itself off. Am I still up? I am, right? Okay, I don't know what's happening. But a 3-year file should be more like... So you figure about 9 to 10 streams per year, like per in-game year. And they get a little bit longer, like it just depends on different stuff. So about 30 for 3 years. Like 28-ish to 30 streams for 3 years of gameplay. So, yeah, we will, we'll see. But anyway, but I really, like, we're so, like, you know, lighthearted with the cutscenes because they are kind of ridiculous. But I really do. I really like the concept of Ridgeside. I like, having a second town. I would say, I think Lenny's probably my favorite. I don't know if y'all have like, I mean, I don't know if anybody here has married anybody in Ridgeside. Probably. I'm sure they have if you've played it. The characters just get on my nerves because their cutscenes are so long. Philip yesterday making us like take a nap. That was an interesting moment. He was already off the list, but he's gone. So, yeah, it was like him cozying up to me. I don't know. It was interesting. But I did love the birthday party. I don't know if that's new to 1.6. I don't remember that being a thing in 1.5. The birthday party thing, very cool. Ironically, the shortest cutscene that has ever existed in Ridgeside is the birthday party. So absolutely love that. So fun, so cute. We're gonna need to do that again. I know that, like, presumably, I guess if we marry anybody, but we're gonna marry a Ridgeside character. Getting married, like, you have like a wedding reception, I believe, and that's like been a thing in Ridgeside for a while. So I'm excited to see that. That'll be really fun because, like, the wedding is cool in vanilla Stardew, but like having like a banquet hall that you can go to, and like, again, I'm assuming it's a cutscene. We'll see when we get to it. But I really liked the birthday party thing. That was really cool. I also like, I don't know, again, there's things that I like. I like that there's another town. I like that they come and go between the towns. I think that's really cool. You know, the diversity is obviously much more present and natural. You know, there's racial diversity, there's a trans character, there's like, you know, like, it's much more diverse and inclusive, and it's very natural. Like, I don't know, to me at least, like, it feels very natural. And so, you know, there's lots of winning things. We just want the cutscenes to be shorter. That's like all it is. We don't want quite as many cutscenes, and we don't want them to be like, they need to just work on brevity. That's all. Comparatively, let me say this. Comparatively, since the dev is right here, I'm not just saying it because the dev is right here. If you've watched the first YouTube video on the Mr. Key file, those cutscenes are completely fine. I like left them in unedited to show them because they're like new to all of us. They're very normal. They're very normal. They're very succinct. They're very like, nothing about them I was like, oh my gosh, another cutscene. Why is it 80 minutes long? Nothing like that. Like, they just feel very normal and very like on par. And I said this in the YouTube video, but like the in length. I mean, yeah. Like I said, this, like, it felt like, in the way that we talked about vanilla cooking recipes, like, it feels like someone truly assessing the game, having a love for the game or a love for that character, and trying to, you know, expand it in a way that is like very authentic to what I think the canon is. And I love that. That's why I think mods are really, really cool. I don't know. Maybe we'll get another person who comes into TikTok today who will be like, so you just changed your game file? Whatever they said. That was so weird. We'll see if we get someone like that who just like was like up in arms and was like arguing and being like, this isn't Stardew because it looks different. Yeah, no, it really was. Like, that's what, like, we, you know, I mean, we obviously play a lot of, I always keep my, you know, like, my texture pack mods installed, but we've played many files with game-changing mods, and we've played many files, sorry, I just, like, knocked over this thing of tape, and Dixie looked at me like I was crazy, without them. And so that's how, I mean, that's how we are with our community centers. Poor plants, especially, watching me like bang my head against a wall trying to like decide if we should include a bundle or not. We really try to express, like, when we're working on a custom community center, like, so let's say it was like Willie's community center, I have Willie's page open on the wiki, I have the fish shop page open on the wiki, I have the fishing page open on the wiki, I have all of the like recipes, and I'm like, okay, is there justification for this item and why? Like, I need to be able to respond with like a 30-page thesis on like why. Thesis on why that item is in the community center. Like, like, every item can be traced back to like a reason as to why it's there. And one of the things that we've done over time is we've expanded it to like I don't want to say like adjacent justification, but when we first started making custom community centers, so like Willie's Fishing Community Center was like mostly just fish. Like in a lot of ways, it was fish. But we started reframing all of them so that like it's still the crafts room. Like the crafts room is still the crafts room, which the crafts room is like primarily forage. And so it's like, okay, how do we make primarily forage crafts room work with a theme of fishing? And so that's different things. Like we have the Deep Woods bundle in that one, which is items connected to the wood skip, which is found in the woods, you know. So obviously you don't forage a wood skip, but like things connected to that. And like beach forage. So we have the Fisherman's Net bundle, which is the algae and the seaweed and the white algae. And so it's like things like that. So that's kind of how we really very carefully tried to place. I'm 2 type A. So I very intentionally, every single item that gets placed in a community center is like, I take it way too seriously. But it's fun. I'm always proud of what we produce. Let's go though. What do you say? I feel like I need to make a command for y'all here on Twitch. That is like for when people on TikTok come in and say, "Is this a mod?" You guys can have a command that makes something show up on the screen that says like, "Of course it's a mod" or something like that. It says it in 3 different places on TikTok for those who don't know. They just don't want to read. Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. Well, and that's why, you know, we talk about, I keep saying, you know, the developer of vanilla cooking recipes is too, like I feel like that person as well really put, you know, like all the recipes that came from different villagers, like they made sense. Like they really did, you know, even if it was like something kind of like obscure. Like the kids, like Jas gave us fairy bread. Like it was so cute. Sam doing mac and cheese. Like they felt really right. Even one of our favorites was Haley. That developer made the pina colada a craftable recipe. And like that was so appropriate that Haley would send us a pina colada recipe. Like it was so cute. Man. Is this my legacy? I know, that's what we need is like something that's, yeah, something. I have it. It's like linked in my bio over there. The problem with TikTok is that you can't, like with lives, like I don't know how it works, but like the lives, even when people come in and they're like, "Oh, are you also like on another app?" I'm like, "Yeah, everything's in my bio." But like Twitch or TikTok doesn't even want you to say that. I used to have a thing on the TikTok live layout that said like, join us on here. And when I did that, my views on TikTok crashed. And then I took it off and my views on TikTok went back up. So it's like, it's tough to figure out. Oh, we have birthdays today. Today is the 4th. Let's look at fishing. We have 1950, so we need 3,000 experience. Where's Emily? Is she here? She can pull up the Reddit. I wonder if there's a place we can target for like most efficient fishing experience. Like where our highest experience. I know that there are people who have done charts with that. Because it's the lake in spring. Well, they do money, I guess, is what they want to do. I would love to know where our highest yield of experience would be. And see if we can, like, most efficient. It's like you've been here all along. It's like you've been here with us for years. So that's what I really want to figure out. 6 million year 2. I'm honestly behind. I am actually criticizing myself because I'm quite behind on this file. Because it's really big. And so I have not gotten nearly as far as I do on other files. I usually perfect in year 2. So we don't have to perfect, like our goal is to perfect this file in year 3, so we have plenty of time. But I'm quite behind on it. Pokemon streams. That's a good question. Maybe. I actually have some stuff in the works. I actually do. I do have some stuff in the works. Okay, this is getting upgraded, which is good. I need this to get upgraded. I was looking through my old VODs too, because we did them. It's been a few years, but we did Yuma. I gotta figure out Yuma's birthday likes. Do we have anything for Yuma? I think there's 2 birthdays today. Yuma loves grapes and apples. I have both of those things, I bet. Who else's birthday is it? Araya. Araya. I have 10 hearts with her. Coffee Bean? She loves coffee beans? Isn't she like 11? I guess I don't technically need to give her a birthday gift. Let me find a GURP. Perfect. I don't have any coffee beans. Man, we know that my inventory management is not my strong suit in this game. But oh boy, is it bad. Maybe, well, and I was gonna say, her character is very much like, it's very much like, I guess she's like hitting the books, and like they're like some, I don't know, wealthy family, and she feels all this, I don't think I have any coffee beans. What else does she love? Right, like, oh, I do. It is just the bean. Maybe she wants to like study it. That kind of makes sense, right? We need to build some obelisks soon. We need to get all the obelisks. We have to have all the obelisks. Very soon. I actually like really need to lock down on money. Let me get fishing tent done. Hello, Quetzal. And then we'll figure the rest out. Yuma. Araya's at her house. Yuma is at his house too. Okay. I should have checked my crab pots. This is this one. I like kind of remember the town layout. Start the timer. Start the timer. I'm quite satisfied with the outcome of the latest council meeting regarding our stocks in Zuzu Airport. I hate her. And I'm impressed with your recent achievements in the political and business world. You uphold the Amathine legacy of excellence as always, Zane. Oh, isn't that like her kid? And I'm quite proud of you. Farming eel and super cute. So the beach at night. We can make it rain. That's only nighttime. Ew. Pelon? It's my pleasure, grandmother. Zane, take me with you on your travels, brother. That is the second time that hasn't worked. I don't know why that's not working. I'm trying to get a refund back to you. I don't know what is stopping that, because that should be the bot, and this bot is running and working fine. That's why I disabled it, maybe? Thank you for the heart puff. Hold on, let me look at that really quickly. That one should be... Maybe I accidentally turned it off. Thoughts on Zane? I'm gonna have to look and see where that is, because I don't know what's going on, why that one's not showing. The others are working. It looks like it's not in here. He's a name for sure. Nonsense, Louis. You hardly scored 90% on your recent exams. We don't settle for less, and most definitely don't reward subpar performance. So you are to stay in order not to cause any trouble to your brother and to rectify your shortcomings. Good thing they're rich. That kid's gonna need therapy. I apologize, grandmother. I'm sorry, Louie. Maybe next time, okay? A visitor? Wife, it isn't our local Pelican Town farmer. Yeah, they could all use it for sure. Oh, greetings. Come closer, farmer? I do not like her. Zane, I'd like you to meet Matriarchy, the current owner of Prismatic Farm. And Matriarchy, this is Zane, my grandson, and future head of the Amathine family. It's a pleasure to meet you, Matriarchy. And with hands as warm and strong, yet gentle as yours, I feel like you're someone dependable. I'm sure Prismatic is in good, capable hands. With the pleasantries aside, Zane, did you have something else you wish to report? Do you have any business here in the valley? I simply came to see you and the family, grandmother. Other than that, I do have business in a neighboring city. But it never hurts to visit once in a while, as I do feel homesick sometimes. I hope you don't mind. Ah, that is marvelous to hear. Just make sure you're not being too lackadaisical. Of course, grandmother. It's good to see you're doing well, cousin. Oh, they're cousins. Oh, they're siblings and they're cousins, maybe? Araya, my little cousin, I missed our princess. It's a pleasure to see you as well, Sunny. And Irene, lovely as always. Didn't she say something about him? Didn't Irene say something about him before? That, like, just came back to me. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Yeah, she's definitely got a thing for him. Zane, I'm sure you're tired from your travels. Let Sunny help you with your luggage. Thank you, grandmother. Raiders! Hello! Oh, that stirred up a little puppy. You want to come say hi? Come here. Hi, Gal Pal Cow. Hi, friends. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Come here. Can you do it? Can you do it? You may pick you up? I can pick you up. I have a little puppy that insists on saying hello when there's a raid. She just wants a treat is all she wants. Hi, Raiders. It's great to see you here. I hope you're doing well. Cal, thank you for bringing everybody over here. Raiders, if you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. This is my dog, Dixie. She just wants a little chicken bite or something. She's due for her haircut. Her groomer had to cancel her appointment because she had to take off. So thank you for that follow. So we're a little shaggy right now. She was sleeping right there, and she knows the word raid and raiders. It's like she can hear it from the other room, and she comes in here demanding something. All right, you ready to get down? All right, enjoy your stuff. That's what she is. She's a streaming puppy. Well, Raiders, if you've never been here before, we are playing Ridgeside, the Ridgeside mod. If you're unfamiliar, or if you are familiar, I can't remember if you have played Ridgeside. I know you've done Expanded because we both married Lance, right? This is Ridgeside, so if you don't want to be spoiled on Ridgeside, we totally understand. It's interesting. Yeah, buckle up. The cutscenes in Ridgeside are really, really long and really, really like a lot. So thank you for the follow. That's where we're at right now. We're in Ridgeside. So Ridgeside is different than Expanded. Expanded is just that. The moment I joined We Earn a Cutscene, you know, the odds of that are pretty high. They were written by Tolkien. Actually, that sounds very accurate. They were written by Tolkien. So Expanded, you know, changes the map and like fills it in more, like essentially like, you know, like, I mean, expands it literally. So there's like a handful of new characters and stuff. Ridgeside is like a second town that exists. It adds quite a bit more. It's different than Expanded. Some people will play both together. but it adds a neighboring town that you can travel up to from day one. But they add new characters like every season. Like, they add new characters like every season. Like, it's so many. I'm pretty sure, I can't remember if we've met this guy. He's new. It's fall year 2, and we're meeting another new character. So they just never stop. So, but we're on a quest to perfection with this one. So I think if you install them both, you should absolutely have a speed buff mod. Like, you should turn CJB up a couple of notches from the get-go. That would be my recommendation. So for any of the raiders who, if you want to hang out with us, we'd love for you to stay. But hey, I know you've been watching a stream, and if you want to get out of here, you obviously don't need our permission. But if you want to jump on out, we just appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. I hope that you all enjoyed your time with Cal, and maybe you'll enjoy the time here. So we're halfway through a cutscene. We have no idea. This is like the rich family in Ridgeside, and there's like a grandmother. They have a butler and a private chef. And then she has a couple of grandchildren, and I think they're brothers, and then that's their cousin. Enjoy your meeting. Yeah, go look at your meeting. So this is the older one, Zane. And so he was, I don't know, helping make them money or something. I don't know. I'm sure I'll be visiting you again in future visits, though I don't have a set schedule of my free time, so I guess I'll see you when I see you. I wish you well. Is that the end? Good. I was just... This is what happens anytime you go to Ridgeside. There's like an 80% probability that you're going to experience at least one cutscene. Matriarchy, convenient timing. I was just coming to give her a birthday gift. I don't know if he is. You could, well, I don't know. Is he marriageable? I don't want to get in Irene's way, which kind of makes me want to eliminate Irene, but we'll see. I need a favor. I wanted to let myself rest today, so I plan to meet people around the village. It's shameful to admit that I've been staying here for a few years, but I've yet to properly meet the residents of Ridgeside. Oh, they're not from here? Or maybe she's not. I've always shut people off because I prioritized impressing my family above everything else. I planned to ask Irene to accompany me, but I forgot that she went with grandmother on her visit to Zuzu City. And so, would you be willing to accompany me today? I'd like to meet other children as well, you know, other than my boastful cousin Louie. Please don't relay that to him. I mean, you may be my only friend in this valley besides Irene, and I'm thankful for that. Also because of befriending you that I realized how much I'm missing in my life. Factors I can actually control. This girl's like 12. Maybe she's a teenager. Maybe she's supposed to be, because she is like taller, like her sprite. Maybe she's supposed to be like 15. And so I feel like I deserve this break. I mean, yeah, I will. Really? I'm very much grateful. I admit, I'm quite nervous, but I'm also excited. Shall we? Are we gonna meet like every person in the town? Lovely to finally meet you. Oh my gosh, it's like the whole town. High school student. Okay, so maybe she is supposed to be like 15, 16. You know, it's interesting because like the vanilla younger marriage candidates, a lot of people, myself included, feel like many of them almost have like 18-year-old energy. What is that? Was that Kiwi? Just running through the scene? They kind of almost give like 18 to 20 energy, so it's kind of interesting to see, but their marriage prospects. So it's kind of interesting to see one that maybe is more like 15 and very much not a marriage prospect. All this time, they were such wonderful and interesting people living here. I never would have known. I'm very much grateful that you're my friend, Matriarchy. You're like an older sibling I never had. You may have been quite nosy before, but I appreciate your presence. I actually learned to look away from the books and give myself a break. And for that, thank you. And I also appreciate your company today. Well, I know you have some work to get back to, and so I'll wait for Irene or Sunny's return till I go around the village again. I'm quite interested to visit Miss Shanice. I feel like I could learn so much from her. Wait, that's why her name sounded familiar. She was once Zane's teacher. Oh, interesting. She's amazing. Oh, my apologies for prolonging our farewell. Okay, I just came here to give you a coffee bean. There you go. I just came here to give you a coffee bean. Where's Yuma's house? Up here. They're both in bed. Don't mind me. There you go. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay, I need to catch these fish for this quest. That's the first thing I need to do is I need to catch... Oh my gosh, we have so many things to do. Up a creek. We need 3 more. Hardwood, stone, iron bars. Oh my gosh. So I need to catch... Where's it at? Is it right here? This spot? I need 3 more. Auto petters without Jojamart. There's a couple options now. The Skull Caverns. Treasure rooms have a chance to have them. And I think just golden mystery boxes. Not in regular mystery boxes, right? I think golden has a chance to have them in them. Amazing. I love having targeted bait and it not working. Okay. There's 1 more. I need 2 more. I wonder if the developer of Ridgeside very intentionally made targeted bait not as potent as it is in vanilla, or maybe accidentally, because I feel like the spawn rate is it's like crab pot level. One more. One more. One more. One more. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. Wait a minute. 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 I don't have 10 in there. There's only 7 in there. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm gonna use this last 2 bait. And then I'm gonna pray that the next 2 fish that I catch are this. And then I just need 1 more. I'm not making any more targeted bait. I'm over it. Oh my gosh. There's 1. Oh, I meant to... It's killing me. I feel like we were better off not using targeted bait. I mean, at least I'm getting perfect experience, because obviously you get more experience when it's a perfect catch. So that's 45 each, so it is helping. We're at 24. Man, I gotta close this fishing gap today. That'll help. That's actually huge. That's huge. Oh, it wasn't that huge. Okay, well, anyways. I should go catch the angler, too. Because the angler will be good experience. We went and caught the mutant carp. Which made a big difference. Please, I just need one more, right? Or do I need two more? Thank you for that follow. I need two more. Fish is only available from 8 to 4. So we started this in-game day 30 minutes ago. 24 minutes ago. And it's only 12:40 p.m. in the game. I am fishing right now, so that does make it a little bit different. Give me the fish. Hi, Icy. Good morning. If I run it through the bait maker, then I have to hope that I catch 3 again. Like, I feel like I'm just better off just sitting here and fishing until 4. And then I couldn't go down to the beach. If I'm going for, like, sea cucumbers and or super cucumbers. Are super cucumbers in fall? I guess they are, right? We'll go down there for the evening. Collect the crab pots too. Looked at the experience of fish in fall on a rainy day. Catfish in the day. Then moves to the beach for eel and super cucumbers. Okay. If I have a rain totem, I could activate a rain totem and try to get rain tomorrow to, like, optimize that. Although I need to finish this quest, so I guess we'll keep coming here to get this quest done until... Oh my gosh, there's one more. Okay, I just need one more. One more. Before 4 p.m. For just one. We're up to almost 3,000 experience, though. That's good. Might be it. Maybe not. Yeah, okay. One more dang fish. Exactly. That's what exactly. I don't know these fishes catch. They're like rate enough to know what they are. I don't think that's it. Probably the last try. Please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Oh my goodness, get me out of here. All that for 2,000. Oh. Get me the heck out of here. Where do I, this is the greenhouse, right? Where do I, Lenny's office. We probably, oh, 50 iron bars? We should look at that, because that's the winter challenge. I bet we could get it done, though. Okay, that's done. We'll go down to the beach. We'll get, I'm gonna see if I have more bait really quickly. That was crazy. I bet my honey was done on Ginger Island. I feel like it was. Probably should have saved some of these, but oh well. We're like out of bait. A little bit of wild bait. Oh, when's the bookseller? Oh, the bookseller is here on the 7th. We gotta do some major work with books. We have a lot of stuff to do. I love it though. I really do. I like it's its own way to use your brain power and be like, how can I problem solve this? Hello, Yuma. Let's go to the blacksmith. How would anybody willfully go into Clint's shop? So this should give us a couple hundred, 250, I think. Look at all these shrimp. So many shrimp. Okay, so we're up to 34.56. That's not bad. I'm actually gonna run over to Ginger Island. Ooh, do you think it would be beneficial for us to fish on Ginger Island instead? Any chance there's new bobbers? I have so many unlocked. I guess because I got Ridgeside fish, so there's probably not new bobbers. What says? What do we pick? None of them are really speaking to me on this file. The shoe is kind of ridiculous. Hello from Slovenia. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, I just got honey like 2 days ago, didn't I? Would it be worth? Oh, it is ready. Look at that. We're gonna have to fix this. This is It's looking rough. I'm gonna take this with me. It's a little bit of money. I'm gonna run here, back to the house, drop this off so that I can inevitably pass out at 2 a.m. on the beach. And I'm gonna go try and catch the angler really quickly. And then so we're at 34:56. Honestly, we should get it done tomorrow, I think. I think we'll get a fishing experience done tomorrow. Oh, first book? First book? Trash book? Do I have shaving on this thing? Heck yeah. I didn't even know. Trash book, first book. Beautiful. First read of Ridgeside. Beautiful. Here's a question. We're kind of like hung up on June for Ridgeside for marriage because I fear he may be based on his loved and liked items. It's like we have no choice almost. Does he have liked and loved movies? Doesn't really strike me as a moviegoer. Busy with his music or whatever. QOL stands for quality of life. Oh, he dislikes Wumbus. Interesting. Okay, that got us to 3706. I was worried. What does he like? Do you like any of the movies? He doesn't strike me as a movie person in general. Oh, he loves the rest. Interesting. Hold on, let me make a mod really quick to change that and make him perfect. Just real quick. Maybe I should swap to the wild bait, because then, you know, 2 fish. A little bit more fishing for you all. Who doesn't love non-stop fishing in Stardew? Yeah. Does the Ridgeside mod make the community center useful? I'm not sure what you mean by useful. Oh, I don't know if people, I use a quality of life mod called Community Center Reimagined that makes people go to the community center. So I've used that for a while. Personally. But there are villagers that already go to the community center without it. Mine does things like it puts like Abigail and Seb and Sam like play D&D in there, or whatever. Solarian Chronicles is what it's called. And Penny takes the kids there to teach, things like that. I like it. I hate to throw the trash away. I don't have room in my inventory. Okay, so we're gonna finish up the night with almost 4,000 experience. I think it would be more beneficial to go to an area where we could guarantee more perfects. Like if we're guaranteeing, oh, we're at over 4,000. Like if we're guaranteeing perfect catches that are 50 experience, that means we only need to catch 20 fish. Like on average, as opposed to like individual fish. Does that make sense? Like that would be, I think, a better strategy. Oh my gosh, of course it's like a million things. Maybe I'll try to think about where the easier to catch fish is. Now, some fish, when you get them perfect, like it's still only like 30 experience, but like catching a bunch of carp, I think it's like 31 or 33 experience to catch them perfect. See, that's that's 35, but I got 40 something from the anchovy with other stuff. I should throw the acorn away. I think I'm gonna pass out before I catch that, so I'm just gonna... Okay, so almost there though. Hopefully about 20 more catches, which shouldn't be too bad. Emily, please, I cannot do this with you. You just want that burned into the captioner. That's all you want. Well, the good news is it's a high luck day. It's Kimpoy and Elliot's birthdays. I'm just gonna put all these in here because I'm probably gonna need them at some point. I know I need bream. I don't think I need anchovies, but... Alright, let's catch, let's see. Anybody want to tell me when I should get Kimpoy for his birthday? I think I'm going to do the fish first, but I'm going to see what I can do to close that. This is actually killing me. Yeah. Why are these here? Like, why are they like that? Thank you so much for the help with the fish. You're a Yoba send. I'm sorry I don't have anything to reward you with other than the money I sent earlier, but between you and me, I'm working on a special bait. I'll be sure to let you know if it works. There. Thanks, Marlon. Marlon the goat. Bok choy. Oh, I don't think we have any. Don't know if we have any of that. Hi, Sky. Bok choy's 1 day away. If I got the ground on the first. I bet we don't have any. Is that his only loved gift? I have one bok choy. Truly, that was a copium moment. Is that his only? Is there one? Oh, there's one ready. You're right. Let's see if it's higher quality. No, it's base quality. Oh, what are we working on over here? Oh, it's the animals eating. That's what it is. Is that his only loved gift? I would rather give him a quality gift if there's something I could give him. Elliot, I'm pretty sure I had some iridium pomegranates that I put in here yesterday. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, we might have. I think. Let me look. I bought a bunch of these. Pink frosted sprinkle donut. Autumn dewdrop, honey glazed salad, pumpkin darling slice. So I do have these, but yeah, they're not quality, so that doesn't really matter. Let's. I'm out of. Oh, I have this big. Not much. Bookseller tomorrow. No, 2 days from now. I wonder if I'm better off catching fish down here. I'll go over to Elliot at least and I'll get a dress spinner while I'm there. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate that. We still have to do grubs? Grubs for Clint or something like that? I can't remember. Oh, this is experience too. Duh. It's the way that, like, we could just watch an Elliot cutscene and it would be a quarter of the time. It's muted, though. He's playing his piano. It's a good one. All right, so I'm up to 4124. Oh, it's for Willie. That's what it is. 4124, so this should get us up to like 43. Yeah, we're going for perfection on this file. We're just a little bit behind because this file was played in 1.5 originally, and 1.6, the game is a little bit different. I've just spent, thanks for that follow. I've just spent, all right, 43.74. We got this. Go fish here for the high spawn rate since I'm here. Thank you for coming over from TikTok. I'm pretty sure that the perfect would have been more experience, but yeah, I should be prioritizing somewhere that I could get more perfects, not... because it's more experience. It's alright though, it's gonna be done soon. Just a little bit longer. That one was good. I'm watching it for like every single fish. Darn it. The worst. For that follow. Oh my gosh, the Ridgeside people come over from, I'm sure they do, from Ridgeside to go to Ginger Island. That walk has to be eternal. Tips for fishing. I made a video a little while ago. It's on my page. It's not too far down. That was actually really tips about like how to increase your fishing experience without fishing. Because fishing is frustrating for so many players. That I recommend, you know, working on increasing your fishing with like passive fishing. And then when your fishing level is higher, it'll be a little bit easier for you because like your bobber will be bigger and stuff to catch the fish. You can also look for areas with easier to catch fish. You know, if the bobber doesn't have to move a lot, then it's easier to catch those fish. And again, you're still earning experience. Okay. You only need 100 more experience. It's almost over. It's almost over. But yeah, crab pots and fish ponds, you can build those. Or buy them. Combo both. Oh, we needed that. And it will yield you a fishing experience over time. Don't say that. Don't say that. No, no cutscenes. Also, was Kim Boy one of the people that walked by? I actually feel like it was, but I can't remember. One more fish. What, oh, maybe two. What's the last fish gonna be? I think we're gonna be like 2 experience short. We're 2 experience short! Okay. Last fish for real. Even if it's seaweed. Even if it's seaweed, it's enough because that's 3 experience. Yes, thank you for it. We had some gifted stuff. We had Hype Train earlier today, so hopefully you can enjoy the gifted subs. And no ads for the next month. It was seaweed. It's over. We did it, Joe. Literally. No, he wasn't. Okay. Kim Boy. Oh, I guess he tends to the shop, doesn't he? All right, it's on. See, like, it's cute that Carmen and Blair come here and fish. Like, that is very cute. That's what it was. A victory seaweed. Okay. It's Jover. Mastery is on, baby. Perfect. In time for, let me go actually go give him his gift now. My next starfruit collection. That's him, right? Oh, sure, the right person. Malaya can be gullible. She takes word at face value. You're welcome. Happy birthday. Okay, fishing is done. Good luck. fishing is done. Kind of want to go do those grubs really quick. I have a burglar ring, right? Yeah. Oh, there was... I could have gotten this. Fishing. Probably need to go down to the Mastery Cave, technically, right? Put them, or do I go down one? I feel like I go down one. This one's gonna over here though. Junimo's love pride, that is for sure. Oh, you should have. Whatever. Wood chest just looks so much better. I stand by that. Right there, maybe? These repositioned. Oh my gosh. Deluxe furnaces. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Ugh. I also don't think I have any wood. I do not. I have 2 wood. That is not ideal. Okay. Well, at least this is in the works now. I think... Oh, I had crab pots over here. I wonder if the starfruit was done on Ginger Island. I feel like it might have been. Let's get some obelisks built. Probably can't. Hey, I have 69 starfruit seeds. Nice. Thank you. For the likes on TikTok too. Man, I can't wait to get books from 2 days from now. Oh my gosh, I got extra wood on like almost every chop there. Shaving is the best. So useless. Okay. I have 7 bananas. I feel like I have more. What are all these chests? Like, what is this? Like, what is it? Oh my gosh, game? What is this? There's 10 bananas. I have 10 bananas. I had quality bok choy right here. All right, I'm gonna... Hey, I have 69 experience for mastery. Also nice. I'm gonna go ahead and buy these now. Hello, Flute. Hope you're doing all right. I'm gonna go ahead and buy these now, and I'm gonna go to Ginger Island, and if they're not ready today, that's fine. We need to look for other stuff anyways. Hey. Hi, Courtney. Hope you're doing all right. Beach totem. No way. Me tree farming? That's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild for someone like me. Heard mostly bad things about Ridgeside, really? What Ridgeside does is it adds essentially a second town full of its own people and customs and festivals and items and quests. So it adds a whole second town to the game, basically, that you can go to. And there's people there to marry and be friends with and everything in between. Thank you for the follow. It's a lot more characters. It's like 40 new characters. I'm glad these are here. High quality, meticulously designed mod. Our only criticism is it could benefit from more brevity. Just an editor. An editor. I was gonna say, this was what we were saying. We were talking about this yesterday. It's like expanded, but it's different. They're different approaches to similar concepts. Like expanded changes Pelican Town. Ridgeside just adds a new place to go to. And like it's more than that, but like they both are, you know, game expanding mods, but I really wouldn't call them similar because they do different things. So like similar in the sense that they are both mods. That's what it is. Free movies. Oh, I'm so glad we got fishing done. When will my life begin? Cue the music, Rapunzel. Alright, let's get over here. Let's see if we have any dragon's teeth. Yeah, so Ridgeside, the mayor there, is a character named Lenny that that Ridgeside writes in as, like, is Lewis's sister. It is done! I knew it! I knew it! I felt it in my bones and in my brain from just mathematical predictability. This is great though. This is actually perfect because I'm getting all of this experience. Of course it's only half, but still. Better than none. On the day that I collect this, so that's great. Yeah, Ridgeside and Expanded together is really big. We have lots of people that have done that before. I don't know if I'll ever do it. I've liked treating them differently for the sake of like stream, but it's definitely something that I can imagine a lot of people would really enjoy. Just like really make your game a lot bigger, whole, advanced. Hey, those sweet gem berries are done too. Perfect. I'd say we're due for some skull caverns because we gotta close the gap for mastery like tomorrow. The bookseller will be here on Sunday. Should we go to the skull caverns tomorrow? We don't have any statues. A nice cavern dive to clear the first mastery. Oh, how do I? Oh no, 96 is right. I was like, how do I have 4 extras? It would be perfect to do it before Monday, too. I feel like there's something else I want to do in game tomorrow. No, my game is like crazy lagging. Let me refresh the captioner. I feel like this particular captioner like bogs down the computer so much. Okay, so that, nice. Let's see. Those can go in the shipping bin. Oh, hello. More starfruit. 6 dragon's teeth. So we need 4 more dragon's teeth. What is going on here? What is going on? Two more of those down. Welcome, Moss. Yeah, even more. And the jelly is done. That makes sense. I had some. Where did those stack to? Okay, I have 7. I'm gonna put these here so that they're together. Okay. Yes, we are. Dragon's teeth, you can get from a handful of different things. Oh, I picked up one of the crab pots along the way. I recommend slaying lava lurks to find them. A burglar's ring is a great way to help with that because it increases the drop rate. Don't worry about all this. Don't worry about all this. It's fine. This is gonna become the outgoing bin at some point. It's just not there yet. So much junk everywhere. We got to level 10 fishing. Mastery. Yeah, this capture sucks. It's like gotten worse. I think it's mad at me for criticizing it too. We have so much. When's wine gonna be ready? Gotta process it all in the morning. We need to process it all. Let me get some preparatory preparatoriness. Dang, no coal? What am I, a bozo? 140 iridium, that's it? Bruh. Was I even playing the game? Do I have salmon berries? Okay. No book buffs either. Goodness gracious. We got a lot of work waiting for us tomorrow. Do I have triple shots? No. Thank you for the follow. I do not have... I don't have many diamonds either. I think I only had like 10 diamonds. Okay, well, we're gonna have to turn over jelly and wine in the morning. I'm gonna pass out like right here. Yeah. And then we'll go to the caverns. Let's go. Crazy. Crazy gameplay. Hey. You sense that a new way is open. I sure do. My novel is finished. Thanks, Marlon. All right, let me run and grab the jelly first. A new way towards hats. That's what it is. That's that Brile guy, right? Gosh, this is awful. I think that, like, secret greenhouse that we unlocked, I think it probably has, like, about another week. ancient fruit. I don't have 107, but there's that one, but there's another one. That's the one we have to unlock by the end of winter, which we should be able to do, no problem. Thank you for that follow. Go get these. Ugh. Give me my ugly yellow wine. Yellow wine supremacy. Blue is so pretty. No, it's just yellow. It's just star colored. Hello, Maxie. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Get these sold and get over there. Starfruit wine, you think would taste better than ancient fruit? I think I agree with that statement. I'm sure starfruit wine is something that already exists. Maybe? We have nothing. All right. First official, unofficial Skull Caverns dive of the return to Ridgeside. The daily luck today is 80. So that's cool. We got nothing though. We don't have any perks because we've got to crank out this experience. So hopefully we can descend appropriately. Camel? It's good to see you, my guy. Also, I'm literally wearing a dark cowboy hat. Oh my gosh, we've never done Desert Festival on this file. That's crazy. That's what it'll just be like, literally only treasure rooms and they're just hats. All right, here we go. Let's get a Skull Cavern day going. Thank you for that follow. I'm gonna trust. Worth it. A hat? Did somebody say a hat on every floor? Sure is giving that. Hatter's already won. And a Bobo doll, please. Please. Blessed by Bobo. This is floor 18. I think I have Crusader, right? Heck yeah. It should be quick, yeah. It just runs for 30 seconds. We have it at like the lowest setting. Bobo is one of the characters in the Wumbus film. But these dolls, the two strange dolls, the green and the pink one, they're modeled after Wumbus and Bobo. What do you know? So we just, like, they're called strange dolls, but we just call them Wumbus and Bobo because that's what they are. All right, floor 20. Treasure room out the gate. Let's get some good jujus on this file. It is fine. I mean, literally, like, what could be better than that? It's literally been perfect. Already got a hat. Got Bobo. Got a treasure room on floor 20. It's perfection. All right. Vote with your channel points if you're on Twitch. If you think there's a hat in here, hat or no hat, that's the name of the game. Do you think we have a hat? Or do you think it's literally anything else? We got to get down to the Iridium floors, what we really need to do, because we need to, I would love to unlock a mastery today. I would love to unlock mining mastery today. That'll be perfection. All right. Floor 20, you got about, what, 15 seconds left? 8, 10 seconds left? Let's see what we got. Floor 20. Oof. Kind of a rough start there. It's okay. We needed those, though. We'll take those. We need them. For more caverns. I love gambling. Lava lurks are a monster in the volcano. Oh, I didn't even see this. Okay. Floor 23 down to floor 26. I don't want this. Planks is 2019 is still reach perfection. Well, the good news is you never have to. There's nothing that mandates it. So if you don't want to, or you just taking your time and moving on whatever you'd like. But if you do, there's some cool rewards for whenever you do. All right, I do need to target the Iridium for the experience. Didn't even get a treasure room or a staircase. Dang, I gotta go get that book too. I think I'm only wearing space boots, right? What? Space boots? Not a man of culture with like mermaids or anything? Crazy. All right, floor 34. It's 1 p.m. This low-key feels like a year 1 Skull Cavern dive. Another one. Blessed. Triple blessed. Beautiful. All right, floor 43. Let me get this Iridium down here. You are both crabs. Stardew Valley Almanac. I'm gonna hold on to it. That's exactly right. Prepare for trouble and make it double. I'm gonna hold on to it. It probably trades for pepper poppers, right? Is that all it trades for? Hopefully we get a monster compendium while we're in here. Dang. Oops, all crabs today. I guess we're not to the 50s yet, so. Well, thank you. Skill. Skill. Just get on my level. Yeah. Not my fault, you're bad at the game. Alright, we're on floor 49. Floor 50 down to 53. Hate this. Really hate this. Doesn't even give me the iridium. Waste. Oh yeah, they were super high. Like incredibly high. How the odds on that one works is like it like increases for every monster kill, like basically until you get it. So we already had, you know, quite a bit done. I figured we'd get it today. Ooh, floor 56. All right, floor 56. Where are y'all dinos at? Where are your dinos at? All right, let's take a look. Beautiful. 330. Nice. Dino egg to the museum. Happens to the best of us. Hopefully you can find another one. Really, just once you get that prehistoric floor, you're in pretty good shape. We found a few, obviously. We have pants. All right. Floor 56. And we recover with a hat. We've gotten books. We've gotten Bobo. And we have gotten a hat. Like I said. Like I said. Hi, Barbie. Like I said.
Pink pony hat.
Literally. The perfect dive, dare I say? We were literally on this file rocking like the Barbie like cowboy fit for like a while. We really were. All right, floor 60 down to 63. I really want to hit more iridium, but I kind of just want to get deeper. Better use it. Double shard? One at a time? I want this gold, so I'm gonna go for it really quickly. Beautiful. We have shards. Oh, I see all that iridium. I'm gonna go for that. We have shards back on the farm, right? Because I need to donate. I did do that, right? Yeah, so I just need to, I gotta give him some. Dino pants and pink hat. I know. Who is this diva? Yeah, there were some on Ginger Island, you're right. As long as we have 4 to actually give him. We are sailing 73 down to 76. Right there. Hi, Whole Queen. Hope you're doing all right. Oh. 78. 78. What a great dive. All right. Floor 78. Also, if you're curious, the pink hat that you see here is our modded version of the red cowboy hat. This one is made with love, not hat. The red cowboy hat was just a little too red and a little too much to look at. So if you want to check out better red cowboy hat, it's on Nexus. You can have this instead. It's cute. That's what it was, exactly. Thank you. All right, floor 78. Floor 78. What do we have? I don't know why the captioner keeps cutting out, but it obviously doesn't want to work, so whatever. All right. She, you know, I don't know. I'm 2 hats up. I'm just saying, I'm 2 hats up. Which is not something that I can be upset about. All right, floor 79 down to floor 87. This is great. Can I hit both of those? We get to, gosh, we got, oh, I see it. I want to get to the 10K so badly. Okay. Floor 90 to floor 97. Beautiful. Ooh, love to see this crop of iridium. Perfect. I'm gonna collect that. That's what it is. Sometimes it's not always easy being a hatter, but it's worth it in the long run. Thank you for the follow. It's always worth it. Hatters stay winning. Yeah, some of us know a little more personally and firsthand than others. Yeah, I will. We got a pink cowboy hat, Kelly. And we actually found a hat that dropped like on like floor 2 when we first came in here, like from a mob drop or something. This one. All right. Floor 100 at 7:40 p.m. Do we have a hat? Advice for someone trying to make it to floor 100. I actually have a pinned video on my profile if you want to go check that out. That's my skull cavern tips in general. It really takes practice and finding what works for you, but that kind of goes over all of my like standard tips. I love that people are, yeah. I love when people understand the assignment. Ooh, bozo. That's a Jolteon. It's clearly Diglett, guys. Oh, there's a Zeraora. Pretty sure it's Joltik. Real Pokemon fans know it's two different Pokemon, Mew and Ditto. That's Agumon from the Iliad. It's so good. It's dope. I like the people that are putting like Togedemaru, Mimikyu, like those kind of Pachirisu, Emolga. Dedenne. Pika Blue. Pretty good. Very clearly Fennekin. You think I'm dumb? It's obviously a Zoroark. That's a Stakataka. So good. Okay. Do we have a hat? Yikes. Yo, what's the deal with the captioner? Bro said, if this captioner starts doing what the other one did, I'm gonna lose my mind. Increasing your luck cheaply? I don't really know what you mean by that. But auto petters aren't really luck-based at all. In the Skull Caverns, in the treasure rooms, it's RNG. So Skull Cavern or auto petters are among the most like common items to find. They're like they all have odds, and auto petters are in the same pool of likelihood as prismatic shards and crystallariums and auto grabbers and sprinklers and all that kind of stuff. They're also in golden mystery boxes, which are also seeded. So, if you frequent the Skull Caverns enough, though, it's hard to avoid them. It really is. Like, if you frequent the Skull Caverns enough, we have a farm that is in year 4 that has like 40, it has like 40 auto petters. Just because I go to the Skull Caverns all the time. Really? No way. Are you serious? Are you serious? That's like literal. Why did I get goosebumps? Oh my gosh, this casting has been like 10 out of 10 so far. McKenna Grace is Maisie Donner. The way that was like everybody's fan cast. Did she post about it? She did. Ah! Oh my gosh, are they gonna roll out the whole cast this week? I can't deal with this. I can't wait until next November. Oh my gosh. She was like everybody's fan cast. Like rightfully so. Yeah, I don't know the exact count of auto petters on that file. I think I have, maybe it's in the 30s. I literally have so many, I don't know where to put them all. We stay winning. Hunger Games fans, stay winning. Hold on, I gotta share that news, sorry. Thank you for that follow. We suffer a lot. Yeah, I'm like, it's only been like a month since I read that book, and I'm not okay. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, sick. I'm glad we got one mastery done. That's great. See if we can make a couple thousand on others. That's crazy. You think it's gonna be Elle Fanning? Oh, I don't want to spoil that one. Don't mention that one. If that one comes up, don't mention that one. You just say, if a person, that's a cast member that if you haven't read the book, you don't know is in the book that I don't want to ruin for folks. There's just a lot of people speculating, and apparently it's being whispered that Elle Fanning is going to be in the film, which I am 100% on board with, because I have been an Elle Fanning fan since her Criminal Minds episode, when she was like 5. I think she's so talented. So I have literally no objection to that. Literally. And then Phoebe in Wonderland was one of my favorite films. She's the lead in that. It's a Sundance film. If anybody's seen it, probably not, but I loved her in that. And I was like, oh my gosh, she's so talented. She's so small and so talented. I have a pinned video on my profile if you're looking for Skull Caverns tips, which is what I recommend. I don't play the Skull Caverns with anything that would make the gameplay easier, so I don't even use staircases in the Skull Caverns. Hey, there's number 4. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they cast her. I'm like ready to, so everybody's been doing their, I'm on 130. Everybody's been doing their ranking of the books, like, you know, and it's hard to rank because they're all great, you know, like none of them are bad books. And everybody, I've been a Catching Fire fan forever. Catching Fire was always my favorite book, but I just think we need to think about why Sunrise on the Reaping is better than Catching Fire. Oh, I thought Elle Fanning was younger than that. Yeah, Woody Harrelson with a baseball cap and a lollipop really would have been perfect casting, but there's always got to be... There's always got to be something. Filming starts in July. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I have Wicked to get me through this November, and then I'm... What do y'all think? I don't know. Most of us can probably only speak to one of the experiences. What is worse? Knowing what's gonna happen and seeing it in a film format, or not knowing what's gonna happen and seeing the movie? Well, obviously, like, if you haven't read the books, you miss a lot of context because inner thoughts and everything from book to movie don't translate. But also, this is like low-key. Yeah, like, I had only gone like 125 floors on this. In his pajamas, I have my Mockingjay pin. So Will McKenna play both roles, I think? This is not a spoiler, like, for Sunrise and the Reaping specifically, but, like, Maisie has a twin sister. That's known. So do you think they'll have her play both roles? They don't really need to be in the same place at the same time. All right, 141 down to 144. Let's see if we can get a little more experience before we pass out. Nice. Okay. 144, and I picked up a shard on accident. That was great. Look at all those threes. One last shard for the road. Okay, so that was really good. It's bookseller day. It's bookseller day. It's everything day. I need a dresser. What I need. Just waking up with a bomb in your hands. You know, just the American way. Oh, Harvey, why'd you have to ruin everything, bro? Okay, let's do a little bit of organizing everything. Ooh, 50 coal is pretty good. Mastery. We got mastery. 374 iridium is great. What do I need to upgrade those furnaces? I need to do that. Grab all that. We got some cloth. We got a shard. I should have dropped those off too. Oh, I didn't get the TV recipe. Let's go to the bookseller and see what we can. I could probably just buy the Queen of Sauce book, couldn't I? I'm kind of close to the end. Maybe I shouldn't waste the money on it. We're playing until year 3 anyways. And it's literally fall year 2. So I'm going to get what? 6 recipes? Why not worth it for 50K? Oh my gosh, I can't believe they're announcing Cap. I'm like gonna cry. Thank you for the follow. I like can't believe it. Okay. I'm just gonna get, yeah, it's just pepper poppers. All right, book time. So Book of Stars does more than I thought it did, I think. So Way of the Wind, Horse, Slitherlegs. Wind, Horse, Slitherlegs, Way of the Wind 2, Price Catalog, Way of the Wind 2, Price Catalog. Is that everything? I might buy that for wood. Can I only buy one? Oh my gosh, we haven't done any prize tickets on this file. We haven't grown broccoli or any of that other stuff. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Look at my broccoli seed. Hello? Okay, bookseller is great. Eggplant. Do I need to do those for books? Oh! This is like an actual cutscene. I also remember when you confessed to my best friend at high school. You were the little kid, too. Oh, come on now, Lenny. That was really embarrassing, you know. But you have to give it to my young self. I was bold enough to even try. I have to agree to that. You were pretty brave when you were young. And now you're a coward with Marnie. Unlike now. Lenny knows how to read. Lenny is older Maisie Donner. Dare I say it? Dare I say it? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Clock it. Clock it. Matriarchy, what brings you by? Hi there, Matriarchy. Want to join us for a little chat? We were just reminiscing about our youth. These moments are rare for us busy adults with many important things to do. As if I'm not an adult in this game? Well, what are you doing just standing there? Come sit. So, Lewis, how's it going with you and Marnie? Oof, thank you for that follow. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I'm just messing with you, Lewis. Why are you always so jumpy whenever I mention her? I'm just messing with you, Lewis. Why are you always so jumpy whenever I mention her? Sorry. You never change, sis. You're still as immature as ever. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that, little bro. But for real, though, I'll be happy whenever you're happy. No, hold his feet to the fire. Me and Lewis seem to get along well. Great. So we have to get a bunch because we have to get... Yeah, a reasonably length cutscene. That was only like a minute. It's almost like you can get your point across in intentional language. This museum's looking pretty good. Oh, it's so organized. How many do I have? Oh, the minerals are done. Oh, shoot. This museum's almost done. And I have the golden mask. Are both of these in troves? That's in a trove. And yeah, those are both in troves, aren't they? I wonder if we have... enough omnis to switch to troves and get it. That's not surprising that I have most of the museum done, though. It's really not. Oh, I gotta go unlock the mastery thing. Let me put this stuff away. I have 59 right there, so if I turn those into troves... I mean, that's only like 11. Omnis. Where did those stack to? Over here? That's all I have. like I need to get over to Ridgeside and acknowledge them all. I need a dresser. I need a dresser really badly. Okay. Let me run down to the cart really quickly, see if there's anything there. Walleye, lobster, eel, survival burger. We needed one of those. I'm gonna grab it. Oh my gosh. I gotta do that. Dang it. I gotta do that right now. Bug meat. Being able to trust that there was monster musk in there is really nice. Oh my gosh, let me go. Okay, I'm wasting time. Let me go down, get mining mastery, and then go back up and farm bugs. We should be able to do it. With a monster musk and a burglar ring, we should be able to do it. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. My blessed. I don't think I have enough for the statue of the Dwarf King, do I? I definitely have enough iridium, but I don't know if I have enough bars. I could go put those in before I go for real this time. I've warmed up enough on this file that I feel like the wheels in my brain are turning now. I need another shed. Oh, I'm close to enough. That's good. We do need to work on those iron bars, though. Let me get these. Let me get these bugs. Look at these. Literally, the heavy furnace and the bait maker are such high quality items. I can't believe I lived without them. For years, I lived without them. That's crazy. Oh, I need to get a shed built. This is a mess. Is it bug meat or bugs? Bug meat. Okay, perfect. I mean, I could just reset this floor, but I feel like 22 is a really good floor for bug meat. Okay, 25% done. Good stuff. This quest is it feels like vengeance because bugs are, in my opinion, just like one of the worst mobs to deal with in the beginning of the game. Like they're just so awful when you have your rusty sword and the grubs are fine, but like the flying ones, they're just so awful. And so like getting to just like wipe them out is really satisfying in its own way. New crops in Ridgeside. There's new fruit trees. Like there's fruit trees, there's forage and stuff. I don't know if there's actually any new crops. I don't think we've gotten any if there are. Always Dougie's in the end. Okay. Let's run it again. We're at 62, so that's great. Grab it. None. Oh my gosh. I guess I do have Monster Musk on. Ancient Seed, nice. All crab. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Can I finish this here? I might. $98. Come on, bugs. I hear you. Beautiful. 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 Monster Musk burglaring is so goated. So good. No, I haven't gone over to Ginger Island yet to do the prismatic shards. We need to go over there for specifically. But then I have the whole season, right? I'm sure I have the whole season for that. Yeah, I got a whole season, so I'm not really worried about it. It's another prize ticket. What's up, Bozo? Sapling. Shane wants an eggplant. What else do we have? All this. So many things. Oh my gosh. So many things. I should really try to clear that all up, I guess, for a day or two. Awesome! I love. I need to get another shed built for... I need to move Jelly. I'm sick of Jelly being over there. I need to get it moved. I think I'm gonna do 2 sheds. for jelly, honestly. Okay. Just like that, we're like back in business for real. For real, for real. Spaghetti themed shed? Uh-oh, couple of broken things. How do we swing that? You're not incorrect. Spaghetti. I hate it. It's correct though. Oh, it was staircases today. Yeah, that was my thought, was like, do we make it like a little restaurant? Or is there any like wallpaper or anything that's like noodle-esque? Can Ridgeside villagers be shopkeepers at the Desert Festival? I bet they can be. Oh my gosh, what if they have stuff for us? Maybe we're only gonna get one Desert Festival instead of two. My poor animals that I haven't checked on in like a week. Just a little bit of stuff. Don't sell those yet. I need to just like beef this whole thing up. We gotta ramp up production, ramp up stuff. I need dragon's teeth. That's what we need to focus on next, is dragon's teeth, so we can get that obelisk built. There's a Ridgeside obelisk too, right? So we'll need to figure that out. This is just garbage. Hey Gunther, just driving by for a little midnight rendezvous, if you don't mind. Nothing weird. There's probably a candy here, isn't there? Oh, we must have already taken it. What is up, my guy? It looks a lot better than it did. Club card. Club card. We gotta do that. I'm gonna go trade these. Casual 1 a.m. behavior. My, last time my For You page, did I buy beats this time? You know what? I didn't. I actually didn't, because I didn't feel like running over to the desert on the first day of fall, but I need to get beats. I do, in fact, need to get them. So that is a good reminder. At least nothing is waiting on them. Mystery boxes, some other stuff. Don't worry about all this. It's just chaos. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of chaos, right? Maybe. I need a dresser. So badly. Okay. All right, let's take a quick little break. I'm not over Amazingly Donner casting. I'm not over it. I'm literally not over it. All right. Let's take a quick little break. I'm going to run a little bit of words on stream for the Twitch folks. So we're gonna take a quick break. Dixie's gonna go outside. I'm gonna get her situated, and then we'll be back in a couple of minutes with more cutscenes. There were less cutscenes today than there were yesterday, but we also didn't go to Ridgeside for 2 days. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes. My guess is F is the fake letter. K? That's crazy. Okay. That was pretty good. Will my game crash immediately? Yeah, it will. So we'll have to fix that. Honestly, I think it's like running better with Ridgeside. I don't know if that sounds weird. Let me get it to boot back up. Like the game. I don't know. Like those auxiliaries are running better than other stuff. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we have Maisley Donner. And it's literally everyone's fan cast. I'm gonna cry. What did y'all say? Filming starts in July? Yeah, but presumably, like, because, you know, there's this ongoing, like, agreement or her willingness to agree to movies, like, I'm sure that, like, they were scripting the film very, like around the same time as the book was being written. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure that, like, the screenplay and everything's already done. Would be my guess. Maybe I'm totally off there. Okay. You know, I think the same thing with Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. You know, obviously, like, Hunger Games, the first book came out in, what, 2008? So, and she wasn't offered a movie deal until, like, later. So, with these, there's probably, like, a, hey, you want to do a movie? Sure. Right out the gate, or, like, part of the contract. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Where did we leave off? We need to... What did I say we needed to do? We need to go to Ginger Island today. It might be Honey Day. Yeah, seriously. They're great books. Great stories. Oh, feels good to have my speed buffs. My books, my Way of the Winds. And Slitherlegs. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Okay. It's blackberry season. Oh darn, I'm gonna have time to really get those. I might really need to work on other stuff. It is, Honey Day. Let's go to Ginger Island first. Well, I kind of... I have a lot of friendship done. Where's that one? Where's his name? June. What does June love? We should get June up to 8 hearts and maybe start dating him. Maybe I can outrun the cutscenes. What is June? Coffee beans? I mean, we have coffee beans. Just coffee. Wait, what else? Doesn't he love spicy eel and stuff? Maybe I'll try to clear up some of this. Let's go to Ginger Island. Let's go to Ginger Island. We'll drop off those prismatic shards. We'll get the honey. Did I have 2 over there? And the bone flute, that's right. I don't think I have any extra bone flutes yet. There's always time for another one. Make sure I have enough. And the cranberries. Coffee beans and spaghetti. So they're like New Yorkers. Just the beans, though. The fact that it's just the beans is really funny to me. I don't know why. Oh, I have a trove there. I kind of want to... Spicy eel, triple shot. Coffee bean, apple, bone, flute, wild apple juice. He like low-key is perfect for me. So a spaghetti and a coffee shed. Wait. Okay, wait a second. We could make sheds that look like little, like what if one looks like a little Italian restaurant with spaghetti and then the other one looks like a coffee shop? We would have to come up with justification for others. Yeah, like a little cafe shed. That would be really cute. I feel like that is actually a really good idea. We'd have to come up with ideas for the other sheds. If there's another unifying theme, maybe we can find June up there. So I'll take that with me. If there's another unifying theme, that would be a gift shop, maybe? Movie theater? Yeah, those would all be potentially really good. I came in here for something else. What was it? When's June's birthday? Does June have a birthday in like fall or spring? Oh my gosh, you have a festival birthday on Spirits Eve. I came in there for something else and I can't remember what it was now. I need to go to Ginger Island. I need to go to Ginger Island. Oh, was it? Wait, is it? So is it this week? It's not on here. I mean, it might be an issue. Yeah, we have like 6 hearts with June. We're down here somewhere. We're here. It could just be a little, you know, bug. It's not like we've never run into any bugs, especially on this file. Let me get over there first. Let's go over Ginger Island, clean that up, and we'll figure out what happens next. I want to open these really quickly. I want to do like a drive-by with these. We need the anchor and the ornamental fan. It's like if I'm getting married soon, then we need 2 ornamental fans. Unless we do a different fit. Thanks, Clint. This is nothing. I don't need any of this. Unless you give me a bone flute. No. Okay, that's 1. Back to back? Aw, oh, man. Alright, well, he did give me 1. So all that we need is the ornamental fan. Let's see what quest is on the board. Oof. I'm gonna do this. Oh, did I miss Shane's Shane still wants an eggplant. Uh-oh. Oh, this is just juicy bugs, right? Okay. I was like, please don't. Don't give me a Ridgeside cutscene. I can't do it. Marked safe from Ridgeside cutscene. Okay. Ginger Island. Ginger Island. I really wouldn't mind fixing these now, but I just don't think I have the time or resources to do it, really. The problem is we need to make another 2 million, like, before the end of the year. Which I think I can do. But I'm definitely, like, behind. What is this? Why is there 264 wood here? I guess I'll leave it there. Okay, we drop off these shards. Pick up another quest. Hey! Hey, that's 40. How to make money, put stuff in the shipping bin. I mean, that's how you do it, right? Pretty sure that's how you do it. I have the key to the town. I don't have the horse flute. I need more pressure nozzles. Let me grab those. I can. 33%. Beautiful. Great friends, 37. There's so many friends. So many people to befriend in this game. I should fix the pineapples, like right now. Oh, I have a few. Really don't have time to do a lot. I'll do a few. Okay, this one needs to go, and then the other one needs to go right here, right? Kind of silly of me to use quality fertilizer since I process so many. But I kind of just use pineapples as a cash crop, so... Let me... make a few more of those. So I don't know if there's like an actual best way to go about it, but I believe that the way you should try to go about completing the key crop quest is not by collecting 500 key beans and trying to grow them. You need to be running seed makers. You take what you get and you plant them, and then you harvest them, process them through seed makers, and run them again. And you would compound is what you do. So there's 2 different ways at least to speed it up. If you use a speed grow, then the crops will go from 4 days to 3 days. And also, if you temporarily go change your profession from artisan, presumably, to the crop one, there's another one that can speed up crop growth time, then you can cut it down to 2 days. So you can be turning them over and multiplying them every 2 days. 3 days works too, but 2 days if you really want to accelerate it. So I think a lot of people mistakenly think that they need to find 500 beans. And I've never successfully done it that way. Anytime I've done it, it's been from, been from multiplying it. There's a few more grown. It's already 1 p.m. I want Robin to build a new shed. Everything is so full here. Okay, what can go over there? Panicking husband. He wants a honey. I got a honey. Honey. Sunflower. She wants 10 sunflowers. Slime King, 50 slime. I can grab that. 50. I need to give that to Shane. I do want to do that because I need to get more prize tickets. Shane wants an eggplant. Gus wants a lobster. Oh, it's the only lobster I have. Yeah, so that's what I would recommend. It's a pretty big project. I don't really like to do it. I've done it a couple of times to like say that I've done it. I'm gonna do it on the Mr. Key file because I'm gonna grow giant key crops. Like that's the big thing. That's Yuma. Yuma's the one who wants the burger, right? Yuma wants a survival burger. Okay, great. Yuma wanted a survival burger. They are. They're definitely appropriate for my farm, right? Where's Shane? Oh, he's down here. They're definitely I want to use them as decor on like the sides. Is my thought. Is what I want to do. I can make that work. Shane, here's your eggplant. What you do with it is your business and not mine. I'm just saying. Just an observation. I need to find Bert. I need to find... Let's check the map before we go everywhere. I'm forgetting how the map works. I need to find Bert. There's June. I don't know where Bert is. We need to find Kiahi. Kiahi's down here with Trini. I feel bad for little Yuma because Yuma like seems really isolated compared to the other kids. I mean, I guess like the rich kids are too, but they're more just like exclusionary themselves. Down here. June, I brought you a coffee bean. Just a single coffee bean. You know me well, don't you, Matriarchy? Thank you. Hello. Do you dislike Mondays, or is it just like any other day of the week when you're a farmer? Sure. Bert. There's Bert. Let me go find Kiani first. Are they like playing? These are incredibly slimy. It's gross, but also awesome. Thank you. I am now the Slime King. You're welcome. So I guess when we complete Ridgeside quests, we don't get prize tickets. Which, like, I mean, makes sense. Like, that's not, like, that's shocking, really. It would be cool if you did, though. Shadow Brutes. Freddy wants me to get Shadow Brutes over here. This is the one. Should I try to do this? I've been trying to come up with new seasonal recipes. Anyone want to help? I don't think I have enough wool for this. That's what it is. These quests are huge. 1 fixer eel, 1 northern lime, or 10 northern lime quats, 10 highland jasta berries, 20 lava lilies. I probably had those before the file corrupted. Just saying. Bert wants some honey. There you go. Slime King. Cave Patrol. Spear. There's so many things. Hardwood, stone, iron bars. We gotta work on that. Shadow Brutes. Let's see what he sells. He just sells the basics. Oh! That's cheaper than Sandy. It's 72. It's 80 at Sandy's on Thursdays. Have to keep that in mind. I wonder if it's every day or if it's just Mondays. It's probably not every day. No, right? Or is it just that Pierre is trying to upcharge us? I would like to get... What does he want? 50 skeletons? I can do that. Can I do it before the day is over? Still haven't gotten this dang, obelisk build. I need to get it done. I need to do it. I need to go to Ginger Island and get what I need for it. I also don't know what the Ridgeside one needs. Skeletons, easy peasy. Easy. Alright, that's what I'm doing, right? No skeleton. Sad. Darn. Do these count? 10. I'm sure they don't, right? No, they don't. Okay, wow. Double bone sword. Wearable dwarf helm. I thought it was a tiger hat. I got really confused for a second. Literally thinking like, I don't think they can drop that. So many hats. So many hats today. Another bone sword. Thank you. Oh, darn, they remixed 78 today. 78 is my favorite floor to farm skeletons and bones. But it's remixed. What is that? That's gotta be 30 something, right? 33. Dang, I was gonna say this floor was so good, and now it's like there's one. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, how many is that? That is not that. That is 45. Oh, okay. I got this. I got this. I forgot that we were really very much in like a grind kind of spot when we when we left this file. It feels that way. I mean, I guess the middle part is always kind of like that in a lot of ways. 46, 47, 48. 49. 50. Perfect. Grab another one of these. Oh, am I just now getting the cutscene with him? Thanks, Lewis. Good news is I know how it works, so I appreciate it, my guy. All right. Take some more of those gems back so that I can keep putting them in sorting inventory and cleaning that up. Oh, I only have room for 2. Great. Why do you think I built a mill? Oh, the jelly's done. Ugh, I gotta get it moved. Oh, and I didn't go to Robin. Maybe I should just move the jelly to the farm. It's not like there's not room on the map for it, you know? So I got 4 bone swords. I'm mad that I keep forgetting the jelly until too late. Forgetting an overnight event or something. Okay, I think we need to go and try to get dragon's teeth. I have 7 dragon's teeth. So I need to go get 3 more, and then we can build the Ginger Island obelisk, which needs to be done. We need to get all the obelisks, and then see what we have left. Oh, 2,500, okay. Geode Crusher. The fair. Should we bother with the fair this year? I don't feel like we should. I'm gonna add. Probably not many. I think I only have like 40 coal, so maybe at least 5 more. Yeah, I have no coal. Actually, I'm just gonna keep these here. I'll keep these here with that one, and then the rest can stay over there until I get a shed up and running. I feel bad that I'm not even collecting blackberries. I feel like I'm not myself. We got some more books. We did a few quests. Got 1 new artifact. I'm trying to think. I feel like there was something that you missed. Nothing really crazy, though. More jelly. I gotta find something to plant here instead. I'm just like, so many things to do. There's not enough time each day to do it. I want to go down to... You were here for the Skull Caverns, though, weren't you? We got, yeah, you were here because you said only 1 hat. We got another hat. We got some stuff. Let me go down there and look at it. We need to go to Ginger Island so we can get this obelisk done. It's crazy that I don't have this obelisk done. We have to get all the obelisks done. Oh, I gotta go check those big truffles before the end of the year. one mastery is done. Need to lock in for a few others, but I want to like finish up these other tasks. $200 spiritual essence. Okay, but that's doable. And it's only 500k. So we need to finish this. This is 1 million, and then this is 500k. So we need 2 million. So I have to make 1.5 more million before the end of the year. Because we also have to buy the return scepter this year. I'm shocked that a Ridgeside. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's like not a. I mean, it is a new area, but it's like not as far away as Ginger Island in the desert. I was expecting it to be 1 million. 200 spiritual essence. Itchy. I want to go to Ginger Island. I want to get that done. I want to be done with it. I got sounds. I got a watering can. I got junk on me for some reason. I don't even care. Let's go over to Ginger Island. And I genuinely don't understand why I built this obelisk first. That's bizarre to me. Oh, Abigail wanted an eel. I feel like I had one. I'm actually gonna do that. Hi, Moonchild. Keep running back and forth. Feel like I had one, but I might not have. And if I do, how will I know? I feel like we haven't met Leo yet. Maybe I didn't. I guess I didn't. All right, anyways. We're low-key avoiding cutscenes by doing all this other stuff. Well, I have a lot of it done. Like, that's pretty good. There's just... Who is that? Oh, wait, is that... What's his name? Was that the brother? The rich kid? They just keep... characters. This is a new character every season. Zane. Zane. Does he end up with Irene? I support that. If it was locked and not single, does that mean that he ends up with Irene? Because I support that. We also only have space boots. I don't have dragon scale or mermaid or cinder clown. That's pretty wild. Or crystal shoes. Where are my crystal shoes? I wonder where Leo is. I love my little dino tail. Okay. Can we manage to find 3 dragon's teeth and then get this done? Here's one. Let's go. I don't think I have the iridium bars ready. I think I used all my iridium bars and turned them into and used them for what's it called? The statue. Make some overnight. 200 spiritual essences. Maybe we'll get a hot Java ring today. That would be pretty sick. Early season Declan from Degrassi. I see that. No twin for him to be inappropriate with, though. I loved Fiona and Declan. I kind of hated they, like, ruined their characters. With that bit. Okay, back to back. Okay, 0. Great. Hey, a golden walnut. Hey, a totem. Sick. Alright, I just need 2 more dragon's teeth. All I need. Easy to find. Just gotta get good. I do want the cinder shards. That's my other problem. I feel like you can always use cinder shards. Come on, Lava Lurk. Where are ya? Oh, I should have brought diamonds. Gotta get the diamond book. What is up, my guy? Copper watering pan in Fall Year 2 is so iconic. This floor having buttons is so stupid though, it's so small. Yes, 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 yes. After you pick up 2, it'll be perfect. Get out of here. You're ruining my vibe. It's only 1. Darn. Okay, I just need 1 more. Just 1 more. I know that this is not a unique phenomenon, but I'm sure I'm not the only one who thinks of the Lion King when you see these, right? These specific remains. Yeah, like, literally. I don't know what else you could see. Yeah, that's exactly what, like, it's, yeah, 100%. Okay, I just need one more dragon's tooth, and surely there's a lava lurk in here waiting for me. Right? 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 I think finding dragon teeth got harder in 1.6. I think he tweaked the spawn rate. I don't have anything to back that up, and it's probably not true, but I swear, I have a harder time finding them. I mean, like, I still find them the same methods, but I feel like I just get them. It takes me longer to get them than it used to in 1.5. Hey, good, okay. We got a rare chest. We got a rare chest, so we can at least have a gamble. All right, there's a chance that it could be a deluxe pirate hat. One of the best hats in the game. We'll see if we manage it. I got a new shirt. It looks just like my shirt, but slightly different color. All right. Get your wagers up to decide if we have a hat. What I really want is... I can't be upset, though. I cannot be upset. I cannot be upset at an amazing, iconic, beautiful, high-quality hat. So good. Too bad it's not an even number night. That would be so nice if it was. Truly, it is spectacular. What are these? It doesn't matter, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. The odds are better for it in the volcano. That is true. 1 in 9. Beautiful hat. Beautiful everything. So I got 2 dragon's teeth. I'll take those with me. Sadly, I did not get 3. If only. Only 2 pineapple seeds is kind of crazy. Okay. Made it to bed. The tree! The tree! Oh my gosh, do I have 200 hardwood? Or 100? Is it 100? We needed that. We did need that. 100, okay. I wonder if I If I have 100 hardwood. I should have been prepping for that. I didn't think about it, really. I, like, knew the tree needed to fall. But I didn't really think about that specifically. 2 days, right? Yeah, 2 days. Okay. I probably should have ran the volcano again really quickly, but I would like to see if that's doable. I know, I do. I love the raccoon family. It's another one of those things that, like, oh, good. That, like, you didn't think about before, but now the game feels incomplete without, at least in my opinion. I can't imagine the game without the raccoon tree now. Beautiful. Maybe someone will move in. It's so, like, Little Bear. Thank you for that follow. I believe it was patched. Some of the folks here who play on Switch. Oh my gosh. Somebody say Truffles. Somebody say, oops, all truffles? Don't worry, piggies. Coming for ya. It's fine. It's just like 60-something truffles. I don't really think it's that weird. It's patched on Switch. Okay. I thought it did get patched with the last update. That and the broken friendship thing. 94? Incredible. Incredible. There probably would have been more had I given them room to have stuff spawn. $99 actually. Thank you, piggies. You did a great job. Casual 100 and something K. I like the idea. I would, like, intentionally, I think, I would give people things they hate, which I guess is easy with, like, universal hates. But giving people things they hate would be, like, super funny. Like, characters that I hate, giving them things that they hate would be really funny to me. Okay. I need to go buy some new pumpkins and plant something else. I do need to plant broccoli. Maybe I should just plant the broccoli. Oh, the sunflowers. I grew the sunflowers for Trini specifically. Pumpkins. Trash is the gift that keeps on giving. Where did I put those broccoli seeds? That is the question. Did I put them away? I thought I put them in here. I was giving Clint trash, and he reacted positively. So I was gonna say, like, I would just give, yeah, Clint stuff that he hates, Lewis stuff that he hates, Alex stuff that he hates. So I know I've shared this before. So when we did the Joja file No, not the Joja. Anti-capitalist. When we did anti-capitalist farm, which meant no buying from Pierre or Joja, we were trying to craft a bouquet. Another little quality of life mod that I personally love that doesn't make the game easier, but it's called bouquet production. And what it is depending upon the season, you have to get like, it's about like 20 flowers. Like it's a lot. It's like 5 of every seasonal flower. So like that includes like the forage flowers. And you have to get the flowers and then you craft a bouquet. And so we were trying to manage to craft a bouquet. And the thing with sunflower seeds is when you harvest the sunflower, there's like I think like a 75% chance. It's a really high chance that they will drop more seeds. And I kept getting sunflowers that wouldn't drop seeds. And we needed those to like, because I couldn't go buy them from the store. Like I managed the one or whatever from the cart or something like that. And they kept, that's a lot. I mean, I guess that's enough. And I just think about that every time I harvest sunflowers. I'm like, man, the one time I needed it to drop seeds, it just would not drop seeds. I need to go to Pierre. All these flowers are driving me crazy. I was just looking for something. What was I looking for? I don't know what it was, but let me go get those seeds. Struggling. Hi, Frankie. We're happy to see you alive. We're incomplete without you. Hello, Ian. Just standing here? When I help out at the library, I sometimes get to see the classes Penny teaches to the children. She's real smart. I like to sit in sometime, but I'm kind of embarrassed. Penny would be kind of cute together. Is that crazy to say? It would be kind of cute. I should go buy beets. I think I'm gonna plant more sunflowers and beets. It'd be kind of cute. I wish. So I do like that. We talked about this a little bit yesterday, and like we knew this. So in Ridgeside, there are characters that are locked, and like basically, we haven't seen it like fully play out, but it's like if you don't romance them, then they do end up pairing off with other NPCs. And I like that a lot because I feel like there's a couple of canon pairings. I know that like technically all of the like, they're all pairs in vanilla, but I wouldn't consider some of them like in an actual relationship. And I feel like it would be cute if like we saw them actually pair off in the game. Because it's kind of funny and weird how you like have dialogue with NPCs that are like, oh, Abigail, Sebastian, and then like you just marry them and that's it. I don't know, it's like interesting. It would be cool to see that fleshed out. Yeah, there are some good ones that help with that kind of stuff, which is nice. My game is like struggling. I wonder if it's the farm layout. See how it's like running? Let me hit this really quickly, see if that alleviates the burden a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. Beats. Oh, you know what? I do need these 10 beats. I haven't gotten the club card yet. So I actually really do need to have those prioritized. LOL. Okay. 9. 9 thingies. You're going in there. You're going in there. You're also going in there. I have no idea. Oh, I have beats. I have beats. I have beats. Oh, I also have 89 Omni Geodes. Hello. Let's go actually grab those. I have 100. Incredible. Almost like if I organized things, they would be where they're supposed to be. At least I have the beats. Maybe the beats are the friends we made along the way. You know? We need the treasure appraisal guide and ornamental fan. So, in 20 artifact troves, can we get one or both? Both is good. Yeah. Do I have stone chests. I don't know. I guess I just wasn't willing to like do it. I don't know. Also, as we haven't said it a million times, Ridgeside is so big. There's like not time to do stuff like that. Like I'm thinking about how I'm not pursuing relationships because I'm doing this instead. Okay, these are great, but I don't need them. I don't need that either. Come on, Clint, give me nothing. Save that. Should we gift it? Should we go over and gift it right now after we do this? Bro, come on, ornamental fan. Ornamental fan. I don't need treasure. Oh. This bozo. Come on, artifact or treasure appraisal guide. No, okay. All right. Well, museum, I think is done. Sorry, Elliot. Museum done! A complete collection. Very nice. Say no to literacy. What are we? TikTok comments? All right. We got the museum done. Frankie, please. I cannot. We gotta go find him. I wonder where he is. June. Oh, he's over by the thingy. Is he leaving or coming back? Oh. Oh well. Can't change it now. Is this a game? This is obviously not Stardew Valley. Obviously. Is he getting with the doctor? Mr. can't get over his ex from like a decade ago. Oh, cutscene. Have we had a June cutscene yet? Oh, hi, Matriarchy. It's nice to see you. Have you You have time. Want to come check out the view? It really is gorgeous. Pun only slightly intended. I mean, I look super fly in my dinosaur tail and pirate hat. Isn't it just something else? It's fine. Yes, Frankie. Yesterday was rough. It really is. It's so picturesque that sometimes I think I could reach out and feel the paint underneath my fingertips. Say, didn't you used to live in Zuzu City before you came here? How does it compare? Kind of dull here. It's hard to say which is better. I love it here. Life has been so peaceful. I agree completely. I'm so glad I decided to come work here, even if it's just for half the year. You know, I really admire you for being a farmer. The amount of time and effort you have to put into each day, the number of days where you're just scraping by till the next crop yield comes in. Oh, brother. I'm rich. It must take so much discipline. You're really inspiring is all. Compared to you, I seem like a total slacker. Everyone does. Oh, well, I wouldn't say that. True, I am pretty impressive. I know he's like, you're obviously really poor. Maybe, but still, I could do whatever I could never do what you do. That's an interesting perspective. I guess everyone contributes in their own way. Yeah, they do. What I'm trying to say is, I'm glad I met you. You've taught me a lot about myself. Oh. Well, I've kept you long enough. See you around. That one wasn't that bad. Compared to some of the others, that one wasn't nearly as much. Yeah, that one was fine. That was like very fine. Is he down here? Where is he? Oh my gosh, we're gonna... All right, bone flute, right? Bone flute? Bone flute? You sure know me well, don't you? Thank you. Our talk today really gave me a lot to think about. Great. Poor Noon. Poor, oh, I was gonna look at hearts. Noon, where are ya? Oh, we're at like 7.5. Okay. Swoon for Noon. Oh! Wait. Let's go to that like 5th, however many of these things we have. Of these greenhouses we have. Huh? Say what? Since when? On a Wednesday in a cafe? Only like Kelly will get that reference. Is she here all the time? 4 days. Thank you, Kelly. 4 days for this. Ooh, can we plant trees in here? I didn't think about planting trees. That would be a pain to come over here every 3 days, though. She's there on Wednesdays. That's crazy. I did not know that. There's also, like, no forage. You know, we managed to scrape the last couple of days and pick up a little bit of, like, the... Oh, I wanted to find Trini. Where is she? I wanted to give her sunflowers. We managed to find, you know, a bit... Oh, my gosh. And that's a tour of the village, Mr. Zane. That was delightful. I greatly appreciate the refresher tour. And please, just Zane would be all right, Miss Irene. Well, if you say so, Zane, then just call me Irene as well. I support her being into him. I don't think he's on the list because we didn't even know about him until, like, the other day. Oh, here's one. Highland Chard. See, and, like, that was fine as a cutscene. You know what I mean? It was just, like, a quick little thing. Got the full context of what was happening. This is what we need to build. Is she considered locked? It's hard to keep up with all the characters. She's locked. Does she end up with Zane? I support that. I like her, but I support that because I feel like her ending up with Zane will irritate the grandmother, and I support that. I love a little, like, quasi-Cinderella story. Can't help myself. Naomi. Okay, bye. Honey ginger white. These foods are crazy. Ooh, summer mountain blessing recipe. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder if they are. Yeah, it seems like she definitely does. Like her, well, in her, like, the other cutscene we had, like, she was, like, blushing. It's snowbell. What do I need? I don't know if we'll be able to get what we needed. Northern lime quats. Highland jastaberries. Lava lilies. Enjoy your last meeting of the day, if it can be enjoyed. I'm gonna go up here and risk death in the thingy. Lots of moss, which is good. Dang it, another day of me meaning to go build a shed and not doing it. There's a lava lily. Okay. Highland Chard. I get dwarf scroll. Oh, these are the things. Yeah. That we collected for the thing. Here you are. We need these. Yeah, we need those. We need these. 200 of them. Ain't no thing. Will you drop them or do you just drop regular slime? Yeah. Silverfish bones. Silverfish bones instead of silverfish. Summit snowbell. Those are gonna fall in the water. Sad. Cool with just staying up here until we pass out at 2 a.m. Although the big long boy might show up and that might be bad. Do you think monster musking this area would impact their spawn rate? Oh, because they have the stuff. That's what it is. There's some guys that make you sick here. Spiritual essences. I think he shoots fire. Yeah. Can't see him. Look, he's strong. Chill. Allow it. A dinosaur egg? An entombed ring? Oh, yeah. These were some of the things that we got for the other thingy. Yeah, I'm remembering now. One of these. Good loot. Yeah. Got him. I literally cannot see you. Good stuff. This goes up really high. So I guess we have to go up here to find all these. Probably all this forage. Oh, we can't go here. Is that like a secondary summit, I feel like? Oh, there's the long boy. I think he drops a lot of those essences, though. So if we can actually kill him, that's good. I guess he's really just a reskinned long boy is really all he is. I'm sure he has more, heck yeah. Mountain Mist Bloom. I get one more before 2 a.m. I feel like I can't. Heck yeah. I only got 19. That's a lot more than that. Darn. Okay. Just 100K in truffles. No big deal. Nothing to stress about. Maybe? Literally. Just chill, casual stuff. Maybe? Should we go for the return scepter first? I have 2.87 million. Well, I should build the Ginger Island obelisk, I think. I think that's what I should go for first. I got some money, that's for sure. That's ready tonight. I need to remember that jelly's ready tonight. So we have 26 of these. I mean, I'm sure we can get them. It'll just like take a little while. Lava lily. I don't know where I'm going to put that yet. Chard. I feel like that was fall specifically. I didn't return the sunflowers. Today is Jody's birthday. No, I should probably like check on my crops. Hey, it's grape day. Yeah. Does it take a week for the raccoon to move in after you build the house, or is it only a couple of days? I know it's a week between quests. No, I need to go do the shed. I need to go up to Robin this morning and get the shed started. That took us up to 12. Okay, so we're almost at 15K. That's great. I can't get to them. No matter what, I won't be able. Oh, they're picking grapes. I could get to them. I did that because they could go through the trellises, but then I can't collect the grapes to make raisins. So no raisins in year 2. Yes. All right. I think wine is ready soon too. Tomorrow. I'm about to sell that outright. What? Ridgeside greenhouse. 60 hardwood, 100 stone, 50 iron bars. Can I get that done today? Maybe. Yeah, so much stuff to make. I'm holding on to these dinosaur eggs. I'm gonna wait to sell them. I have the 60 hardwood. This is for... All right, let's go up and build the shed. Let's get the shed started, and then we'll figure out the next step. That's another greenhouse. That's what Expanded did a lot of too. Like, it just gave you like all these extra buildings to plant and like run casks through and stuff. Shed. Thank you, Robin. Wonder if I have trees up here. Couple. So much fiber. I'm sure I have fiber seeds. We'll want to, I don't know if we'll be able, we need 333 moss, right? 333 moss and then 999 of everything else. Stone should be fine to get. The sap should be fine to get, but the moss, getting 333 moss might be challenging in a world where we don't get to encounter green rain before getting that recipe. We need moss's moss bundle. Bundle of moss. Okay, I didn't know if I had 2 silos or not. That's good. Okay, I think I can get this done. That's gonna stack everything. Oh, don't waste that. So 60 hardwood. 100 stone. Just gotta wait on those. I'll check on my I honestly, I mean, you can probably, you know, change settings to have it do that because it is a lot. And it's like so hard to even get over there, I feel like. Hello, Ari. Hope you're doing all right. Hot garbage is what it is. Oh, isn't that one of the ones I need? Fixer eel. I got a fixer eel. I didn't find any Highland Jasta berries, but there's always time. This is what I'm gonna take over those 10 sunflowers. No, not that yet. Oh my gosh, there's more sunflowers. Holy goodness. Oh, are they the fruit tree fruits? Oh, they are. So we're not getting that done, are we? That's a little bit of a bummer. We did have fully grown fruit trees. We could fix that. Has me uncertain of what to do now. Minutes on these. I can still go give her a knock or something. It's gonna rain tomorrow. I didn't buy new starfruit, did I? I think I just harvested starfruit. Okay. 50. All that goes to Lenny, right? I think it all goes to Lenny. And I'll give Trini her sunflowers. Ridgeside greenhouse. All right, settle in, folks. Oh, hey, Maltreky, can I help you with anything? Oh, you're just stopping by? Well, come on in. I could use someone to chat with. Could you? How about I make you some coffee again like last time? Fine. Great, come on over. Man, I needed a break. Ridgeside Village may technically be a bureau of Pelican Town, but we've grown so large. No kidding. That sometimes it feels like I should be the mayor and Louis should be the administrator. No, I'm just kidding. Kind of. But it is true that our little village has grown a lot these past few years. Let me get my 12-step skincare routine. You may not know this, but we got a lot of newcomers right before you too. Ian and Sean, Faye, Isabel, just to name a few. You don't say. They all arrived only a year or two before you. What was it like before? Well, the village was awfully small. I can tell you that much. There were just a few families around, but those who were there had been there for generations. Take the Legames, for example. Their family has been running that store for as long as I can remember. It's like legume, but... It almost shut down when Gabriel died. Thank Yoba, Lorenzo came back from Zuzu to run it. He's a good son. Yep. There's them whose name I can't say. The Daniels, the Lydens. Oh, wait. There's someone else I'm forgetting. Want to guess who it is? You? No clue? Well, it's Torts. Oh, the world turtle. Yep, that little turtle's been hanging around here as long as anyone. Our family moved here when I was just a girl, and he was already a staple figure. Heck, I even asked the previous mayor about him once, and he said Torts was here before him. Is that crazy or what? Not really when you understand Turtle's life possibilities. When I asked Gunther to look into it, he found records, mentioned a turtle already being here around the time the village was founded. He's a world turtle. He's a world turtle. I guess that must have been one of his relatives. So maybe he's a generational Ridgesidean too. Oh, he doesn't belong to anybody really. I think he's decided to settle down here like all the rest of us. I like to say he's the town turtle. The kids are also attached to him. I told them they were his official caretakers, but really he's more than capable of taking care of himself. Although when Ian came, I asked him to build a little house for him just because it's so darn cute. One thing is for sure, though. That is one old turtle. Her saying wahaha is like, wah, like Luigi or something. Oh my gosh, stop! And this should be enough. The Madam and the Amathene Corporation are grateful for the extra assistance, ladies. Thank you for heading our call. It was unfortunate that we were lacking volunteers due to such short notice. We're just glad to help, Mr. Sunny. This sudden landslide incident in the remote village of Jarrow Fields is terrible. I just hope we can get more volunteers to go with us. I know it's short notice, but those poor victims. Oh my goodness. This dev really should build a whole game. Oh, Maltriarchy, great timing. Hey, do you think you can spare some hour today to help out the victims of a remote town who were hit by a landslide? We could really... A mission trip? We could really use as much help as we can get. Wanna come? I guess. I knew I could count on you. Not the mission strip. Thank you so much, Maltriarchy. And Kiara, can you ask the other villagers about the volunteer work too? Don't worry, I'll handle any complaints that go your way, but it won't hurt to ask, will it? You're the best, Lenny. Come on, Maltriarchy. Let's find more volunteers. Oh my gosh. Are they getting together? Paula is her name, right? Paula the doctor? Add Ridgeside FEMA director to the resume. I can't believe we got so much help. Pika and Company will be coming along to help cook, and Rich will be providing funds for transportation. Paula said she'll come along too to provide free checkups. And the others are donating their old clothes. This is just amazing. I'm so touched. Kiara, Maltriarchy, I just heard from the others. We're getting so much aid. Thank you too for asking around. We'll be departing as soon as everything is ready. Glad to hear that, Lenny. Now let's pack those relief goods. They need our help as soon as possible. After a while, we departed to the evacuation center where the refugees are staying. Holy cow. Everyone set? This is like a full movie, y'all. Oh my goodness. I'm glad no one got hurt too badly. Everyone's working so hard, and I'm just in awe at how we're all working together to help. I was just about to say, it's the pirate hat and the dinosaur tail for me. Pika and Kiahi are over here cooking for the refugees. Then Paula and Philip are checking up on the injured. We have not individually timed any of these because we got a couple that were like normal length. We like got a couple of cutscenes and they were like normal length. We were like, oh, this one was quick. We couldn't get away. I'm glad the Amethynes asked for volunteer help immediately. They might be a lot sometimes, but in cases like this one, I really appreciate them. Are we humanizing billionaires right now? Let me stretch my back for a while. I've been carrying boxes for hours. I hope they get to rebuild their lives soon. Oh, and I just want to say how much I appreciate you for always going along with whatever I'm up to. I always thought I'm messy company, someone who's always busy with an erratic schedule. But you stuck by me and extended your aid to me in my endeavors as well, especially to the people in need. You're awesome, Maltriarchy. Do we think that Wicked 2 will actually be out by the time we're through all these? That's a good question. What will happen first? Grazie, thank you for always being there. All right, back to work. Tara seems content, but she won't be slowing down anytime soon. Incredible. I was just here to like drop off some materials for a greenhouse. What's going on? I hope you remember to take some time to just chill out and let off some steam from time to time. Thanks. So this is the greenhouse. So maybe we'll get a cutscene like during tomorrow's stream. Or Mondays, I guess, not tomorrow. Remembering what day it is. Just full on FEMA expedition. Oh, Trini. Where's Trini? I wanted to give her her sunflowers. I know, like, I'm gonna be like Mr. Worldwide, but greenhouse edition. The flowers are here. I'm so happy. There's so many quests. We did a full FEMA relief project. Willie. Pierre wanted a quartz. I should try to get him that. Jody. Birthday, Jody. I like how Vincent and his dad just stand out here and they don't like talk to each other. They just like stand in the same space as each other. I think that's... The jelly. The jelly's gonna be ready tonight. Parallel play. It is very military, Dad. That's really what it is. That's all he is. He wanted, what did he want? Words. Quartz. Parallel play line is funnier than it should be. You're back. Don't worry, you missed an entire movie. That's why we're still on the same day as when you left. You missed, no, literally, you missed a whole FEMA relief project. And that is not an exaggeration. Your meeting was literally as long as a cutscene. We went on a mission trip. Oh, it's so funny. See me? No, he doesn't. Good. Literally. No, literally. The fact that Lorenzo is my highest friendship and his brother. My friendship really does look good. There's so many quests. I have not found. Standing next to. We're gonna have to find that. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Find the hidden waterfalls with lush green foliage in the Ridge Forest. Holy cow. Oh yes, 1 out of 20 data monsters haunted skull defeated. Perfect. Albacore. These are the normal things. Starfruit. Yeah, we could get those done. Me too. Data monster my favorite. So, what do you all think? I would like to get this quest done. But so, these are trees. These are, and we had fully grown trees. But because their item IDs changed between 1.5 and 1.6, we lost them. So I paid in game for new ones and replanted them, but they won't be grown in time for this quest. However, I can make them full grown. Should we do that? We've lost them for like 2 weeks already, so. Just a little bit of magic. That's really what it is. Just a little bit of magic. That's the question. Like, I don't mind you all making the call. I also, like, I don't mind having to rebuild them, but I also, the cutscenes, they grew during the cutscenes. That's exactly what it was. Cutscenes. We played the same number of days time just because of all of those. We didn't get nearly as far over this farm map. We picked this farm map before I had ever played. Like, this was the first time playing it, and now I've like played it so much that I'm like, ugh, I wish I had a different farm map. The cutscenes grew them. It's a little magical pop-up window. It's a fairy. Tink's on board if it's a fairy, right? Tink's immediately on board if it's a fairy. It's just a little fairy in Stardew Valley. I didn't go get my Starfruit, did I? No. It's a little fairy named CJB. What a cute name for a fairy. A little bit of pixie dust from a little fairy named CJB. Tinkerbell's cousin? That's crazy. It's in the new, what is it called? Pixie Hollow? It's in the new Pixie Hollow film. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong again. At least we got the shed starting to be constructed. Hello, Cassie. I hope you're doing all right. We added a few more preserves jars. We're gonna add even more once the sheds are built. Dang, that's a crazy amount of trucking. Okay, let's just do a little, thank you for the rose. I'm gonna put this on here. I'm just gonna do a little magic. I gotta find where the magic button is. Can't remember. Is it here? Where is it? It's in here, right? It definitely is. I know, we need like a magic. We need like the fair. It's in here. Where is it? I've seen it before. Is it under farming? It must be. Controls. Thank you. I don't see it on here. Oh, there's a key bind. Oh. How does that work then? I see it. So it says number pad 1. So if I walk up to it. Well, you know what? You know what I think? I guess. Yeah, it was literally 11 p.m. Oh my gosh, we have to do FEMA again? Well, anyways, I guess we're going to have Groundhog Day on Monday. How does that sound? I think that deserves the trailer. I put it up on YouTube for y'all. And I also actually have it in Twitch as well. We're on so long. The FEMA trip, it was like it was all a dream or something like that. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, TikTok. I'm going to end the TikTok live here because that's how today went. So have a great weekend. Hopefully we'll see you again We'll see you again soon. Bye, TikTok. Not the FEMA dream. The crop fairy. You know, it would be one thing if it crashed at the beginning of the day, but to crash at like 11 p.m. That was a 35-minute day, by the way. We started that day right around 3 o'clock, and it's 3:37, and we weren't even done yet. So, the thing about me is I don't really ever intentionally replay days. Anyways, we'll see, I guess we'll see. What an ending. Who doesn't love deja vu? No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Anyway, so we would just play it over again if, it wasn't 3:38 p.m. Thanks for the stream. You know, it's all good. You know, it's fine. We can't take ourselves too seriously. And at the end of the day, it's just a game, and we'll forget by Monday, so we probably won't even play it with the same efficiency as we did today. I made all those iron bars. I'm gonna forget to do that for sure. Oh well. Yeah, you ready to be done? Well, what a way to end. If anybody watches this, if you watch this on YouTube and you watch the VOD, I hope you get a laugh out of that, because you'll be like, wait a second. So anyways, thanks for watching the stream live or watching the VOD later, whichever you prefer. So we will be gone. Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. I'll be at the museum tomorrow. So we will be gone tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday. Maybe there'll be a TikTok live this weekend. Saturday is an insanely busy day for me. I literally will not get to stop all of Saturday, so there probably won't be a live, but we're trying to push. For those who don't know, I have to get to 50,000 followers on TikTok, and I'm at like 48.8. We're so close. So TikTok live is a good way to like farm follows. I hate to say that, but it is. It's a good way to farm it. So keep your eye for something like that. Cutscene Simulator returns next week. I hope you've enjoyed a couple of days in Ridgeside. It has been fun. It really has. And we'll see what happens next. The game was like, you completed too many days. Not enough cutscenes, too many days. So now you have to complete a day again. Here's all the social links that are going to pop up if you want to stay connected on any of those. Join the Discord. Join us in Discord. There's lots of memes and lots of laughs there. So we'll be back on Monday. Have a good weekend, everybody. Thanks for being here today, as always. And we'll hopefully see you again very soon. Bye, y'all.